But may I permit to mention one extreme? But transfer order has been issued by the rationalization policy issued by the rationalization policy has been introduced by the Commission of School Education, my lord, without any authority, my lord, and SOP has been issued, my lord, where, my lord, the younger teacher is, my lord, the
Mention tomorrow, right? Okay.
My lord, your lordship, probably I could not convince your lordship, my lord, I bow down. But my lord, if the state authorities, my lord, there are certain benefits granted to the casual employees by the state government. My lord, let that be considered, my lord, if as a casual employee, certain, my lord, service benefits, wage benefits are, my lord, granted by notifications of the state government.
Further direction. This matter is appearing under the heading for orders. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities particularly the board and the madrasa authorities to immediately take steps for absorption and regularization of the petitioner's service in permanent sanctioned vacant post of Group D at Lalgola Rahamatullah High Madrasa HS, within bracket hereinafter referred to as the said madrasa, with effect from 1st January 2022, that is i.e. when the vacancy arose. Upon consideration of his representation dated 19th November 2025. The petitioner contains that he was engaged as a gateman of the Madrasa in terms of resolution adopted by the managing committee held on 12th November 2011. And in pursuance thereof, the petitioner joined him, commenced his service as a gateman in the said madrasa. On 31st December 2021, one permanent group employee of the said madrasa, namely Sri Birendranath Mondal, retired from service with effect from 1st January 2022. Of the said permanent group D post has remained, it is lying vacant. On numerous occasions, the petitioner requested the respondent madrasa authorities to absorb him and regularize his service against vacant permanent group D post. However, despite repeated assurance, the petitioner was not absorbed and regularized. On 19th November 2025, petitioner made a representation before the respondent madrasa authorities, inter alia praying for his regularization and absorption. However, the same has not been considered in the state petition. Mr. Devashish Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner has discharged his functions on joining in the said madrasa in the year 2011 and as a gateman, and a group D post has and a vacancy has arisen upon the retirement of one group D staff, the petitioner should be absorbed and regularized in the said post. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in Jaggo versus Union of India and others, reported in 2024 SCC online SC 3826 and the number 1 for the Roman 1. And number 2, Binod Kumar and others versus Union of India and others, reported in 2024 volume 9 SCC 327. On the contrary, he seeks for appropriate orders. On the contrary, Mr. Pratik Dhal, and a senior advocate appearing on behalf of the Madrasa Service Commission, submit that the post which has fallen vacant of the Group D staff has to be reported to the Commission by the District Inspector of Schools and this is by the District Inspector of Schools AC, which will be filled up by the Commission adhering to Rule 22, 1 of the other one. West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment, selection and recommendation of persons for appointment and transfer to the posts of teacher and non-teaching staff, bracket close, rules 2023, hereinafter referred to as rules of 2023. Further, after the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in Muhammad kindly refer to the paragraph where Muhammad Rafiq has been quoted in
Yes,
this Najma Khatun.
that is a paragraph 5L at page 6.
Muhammad Rafiq, it has been held that the commission is the authority to recommend for appointment of the teaching and non-teaching staff, including the Group D. In support of his contention, it relies on the recent decision of Honorable Supreme Court in Najma Khatun and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2026 SCC Online SC 1313. Undeniably, the post Group D post has fallen vacant upon retirement of Sri Birendranath Mondol with effect from 1st January 2022. Rule 8 under Chapter 4 of the Rules of 2023 provides for tentative vacancy that the Commission shall publish at the time of publication of advertisement for concerned state-level selection test the total number of tentative vacancy subject-wise, medium-wise, category-wise, and gender-wise as determined by the Commission based on the vacancies in the form of original PPO, reported to the Commission by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC at least 15 days before the publication of such advertisement. Rule 22 1 clearly provides that the Commission shall recommend the name of only one candidate against each vacancy as per his or her option choice exercised under sub-rule 3 of Rule 21. Therefore, upon fair reading of the aforesaid provisions, aforesaid rules, it manifests that the Commission is the authority to recommend for the post which has fallen vacant due to the retirement of the Group D staff in the said madrasa. This court finds substance in submission of Mr. Dhol and senior advocate for the Commission, relying on the decision of Muhammad Rafiq as well as the Najma Khatun Supra. So far as the decision in Binod Kumar is concerned, it is found that the fact is distinguishable, and as such is not applicable to the present fact situation. The decision in Jaggo Supra has been considered in Najma Khatun Supra, the paragraph number
31D
31D,
at page 28.
31D,
Yes.
wherein it is observed by the Supreme Court, inverted commas. This court in Jaggo Supra and even in most recent decision in Sukhendu Bhattacharya Supra might have taken a liberal view, but such views have to be read as confined to its own facts rather than laying down law, which is binding under Article 141 of the Constitution. Bearing in mind this such observation, the proposition is Jaggo Supra cannot come to the aid of the petitioner. In view of the above, in the above conspectus, the writ petition falls short of merit. Accordingly, WPA 2378 of 2026 stands dismissed.
Well obliged.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner died and nothing remained to adjudicate, my lord. My lord, death certificate on last occasion, my lord, accommodation was paid for death certificate. My lord, we could not find, collect from the, my lord, client the death certificate, my lord. My lord can dispose of this matter, my lord.
Which is the authority which will produce that?
My lord, municipal authority, my lord.
Which municipality?
He is under probably, my lord, Kamarhati. I have to take instruction, my lord. Probably Kamarhati municipality, my lord.
Mr. Singh, you file a report regarding death report of the petitioner.
My lord. My lord.
State is directed to, this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. State is directed to furnish a death report of the petitioner on the returnable date. Release this matter after 3 weeks for under the same heading.
Gratefully, lord.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the research.
Number 7, my lord.
I have.
Matter is appearing under to be mentioned. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the writ petition and seek for withdrawal of the same. He files a written instruction of the petitioner dated 23rd July 2026, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions, writ petition being WPA 8607 of 2026 stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Oh, my lord, I am for
Yeah, for
the
the petition.
petition director, led by Mohammed Sarwatra.
Yes.
It's a matter, my lord, regarding the petitioner has applied for revert back from the post of para-teacher to the Samprasarok, the original position they retained before applying for. My lord, you have passed a similar order in another petition.
They are similarly circumstanced.
Analogous order.
Which SSK is this?
My lord, there are three petitions, my lord.
Tell me. Petition number 1 is Ajay Kumar Das.
Ajay Kumar Das, my
Oh. And the different is SSK.
lord. Different MSK, my lord.
So file different writ petitions.
Cause of action is same, my lord.
Cause of action, how can it be same?
Because, my lord, we have opted, my lord, for get the benefit of para-teacher, my lord, by relying on the same government order.
Might be.
But they have issued the
But they are of different districts.
different district, my lord. We have done several matters before, lordship, my lord. They are similar by filing my single petition, wherein my lord, several petitions are there, my lord. But I have handed a copy of the order, my lord. In that petition also, my lord, the several petitions are there.
Number 1 is from which? Number 1 is from which MSK?
Number 1 is, my lord,
Medinipur.
Puru Medinipur, my lord.
Page 28.
Page, my lord, I'm
Page 28.
page 28, my lord.
1 to 3 এটা স্পেসিফাই করে দেবেন গৌতম বাবু এই অর্ডারটি ফলো করবেন দেয়ার সহায়
মানে
সম্প্রসারণ
ওয়ার্কিং
এটি
মাধ্যমিক
follow
শিক্ষা
করবে।
কেন্দ্র।
এখানে শুধু পিটিশনার্স কন্টেন্ট করেছে তো দে ওয়্যার এনগেজ পিটিশন নাম্বার 1 ইজ এনগেজড ইন ধারস রজনীকান্ত মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র এই পেজ 28 এ ফলো করবেন পিটিশন নাম্বার 2 and 3 সম্পূর্ণ দেওয়া আছে টেবিলে করে সেম অর্ডার করে দেন disposed of
Obliged, your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, on last occasion, my lord had directed me to again serve the copy of the petition along with the notice upon the contemner on the specified address, which was Rampurhat 1 Panchayat Samiti. I did the same, my lord, but strangely, my lord, may I file the affidavit of service? Strangely, my lord, it returned as insufficient address. But on the same address, my lord, earlier, communications were received by the container, my lord. I will show your lordship, if my lord,
Rampurhat one item dispatch can you return to the sender affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that the notice sent to the arrest contemner has returned to the sender with the endorsement insufficient address. Learned advocate for the applicant is direct of affairs and file of affairs upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Onudin for date one.
my lord,
13th.
my lord, may I,
Serve affairs and then come back.
my lord, if I may, my lord, may I be allowed to substitute service, my lord, to paper?
No, not now. You serve that.
Deeply.
I am appearing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
Chair occasion of you not be served, but
I received.
was served my other friend. Is
The DPSC Murshidabad. Who is DPSC Murshidabad?
Lordship, DPSC Murshid.
You have received the copy?
Lordship, I received.
Okay.
Commissioner made representation at page 32. Your lordship will find page 32 onwards.
What is the representation, sir?
Representation for transfer on medical ground from Murshidabad to
So Birbhum.
Birbhum. The application annexed at page 31, your lordship kindly see. Page 31, my lord. This is the
Self-medical ground.
medical ground, my lord.
Self-medical.
Self-medical ground.
Lodge.
When did you join?
Joined on 8 February 2010. 8 February 2010, my lord. At page
10.
23. Page 23, my lord.
Okay. From Murshidabad to
Birbhum.
Murshidabad to Birbhum, my lord.
let it be considered, Mr. Choudhury?
Lordship, but subject to availability of the
Confirm.
seat of a head teacher, because
He's a head teacher.
Lordship.
Subsequently appointed as head teacher, promoted on
So what is-
27th June 2018, my lord.
Then you file
subject
a
to
report.
availability of the seat.
Then you file a report. What is the rule governing the transfer of head teachers?
Inter-district.
Inter-district transfer of the head teacher,
First.
where he can be accommodated. Which is the rule?
Rule 22.
না না ওটাতেই আছে
2022
So covered for head teacher also.
আমি ওটাতে যাচ্ছি না
Is there any specific provision for head teacher?
no there is no
No.
Including the head teacher.
So all the rules apply for the head teacher also.
Lordship.
Lordship, I am into the availability of that post, because an assistant teacher can be transferred anywhere. There are ample of number of options, but for the head teacher,
Okay.
so that school should be there where there is a vacancy of a head teacher. Otherwise, I cannot transfer.
Then you file a report.
Now, inter-district. That
You
is
file a
with the
report.
council.
Service has been in compliance to the previous order dated 23rd July 2026.
By contact হয়ে
A copy has been served upon DPSC Murshidabad. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the board, seeks to file a report. Let reports Kaushik Chaudhary, our learned advocate for DPSC, has been. Let such reports be filed by the board as well as DPSC Murshidabad. You will be filing any report? DPSC?
Lordship, 1 week.
You will file report?
Lordship.
List this matter after 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে রাখো report of ফাইল করো।
next week, Lordship.
Not next week, thereafter.
Lordship.
13th. Grateful, Lord. Even I am for the petition.
Affidavit of service. Transfer from Howrah to North 24 Pargona. Self medical ground as well as distance, my lord. Joining letter, page 13. And letter of confirmation, page 14. Next page. Page 13 is the joining letter, 28/7/2021. And page 14, letter of confirmation, 28/7/2023. And representation, page 21.
Yes. Mr. Chaudhary, you are for
I'm for TPC Howrah.
Howrah. This is Howrah to
Howrah to North 24 Pargona.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of Howrah to North District of North 24 Parganas on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Jagannathpur Primary School, Jagat Vallabhpur Circle, Howrah, Jagat Vallabhpur Circle, District Howrah. On which date you have joined?
28/7/2021, page 13.
28 July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect on 28 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological disorders. Where have you stated?
Page 21, my lord, or in the petition, my lord?
Yes.
Yes. Page 5, para 6.
Gynecological problem on 29 January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer on medical grounds. Same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Liberty granted 8 weeks. Liberty granted to the secretary. Disposed of.
My lord, within 5 years, my lord, kindly take offline. Within 5 years, my lord.
Lordship, if the portal is accessed, Lordship has already passed several orders, Lordship.
In 5 years, my lord, the petitioner cannot, my lord. Lordship, on previous occasion, passed an order to consider.
I'm not passing right now any order to file application through Utsosri.
Offline, my lord.
This representation will be considered.
Yes,
Similar orders as last week. I am passing orders till the information is received from the state that it is maintenance is over and it is workable.
Consider. Get
this represent.
My lord, we are praying for transfer on self-medical ground as well as the illness of the husband. On the ground of, my lord, self-medical ground. My lord, petitioner, my lord, as the I found copy is illegible, my lord, I have given handed. Okay. My lord can get it page 12. My lord, there is a typographical error in affidavit of service. Instead of 5157, it was written 53. I correct it. My lord, kindly grant me leave to correct.
ওথ কমিশনের কাছে ওটা নিয়ে যান
কমিশনের কাছ থেকে কালেক্ট করে
I shall hand it over.
correct it before the oath commissioner where you have
In
then
course of the day, my lord, my lord, petitioner appointed on page 12. Page 12 is illegible, my lord. I have given the fresh copy, page 12. And my lord, he joined page 13. I have also given the
19th
and
July.
my lord, confirm on page 14 at the bottom. My lord, the distance as well as the is more than 500 kilometer one way. My lord, he made a representation.
What is the date?
Date, my lord, it's not written. My lord can get it from page 21. Page 21, my lord, 10th February 2026. My lord, I am using one supplementary affidavit. My lord, I have given 2 grounds in the supplementary affidavit. One is the Utsosri portal is not working. I have annexed the screenshot. And second one, my lord, husband's illness has been demonstrated in the supplementary affidavit and sufficient document has been annexed to that effect. My lord, if you kindly, lordship kindly comes to supplementary affidavit, my lord can get it. My lord, at page number, my lord, 8, my lord, I have indicating that Utsosri is not operating, 8 and 9. And my lord, 10 onwards is a medical prescriptions of my husband's illness. And I have demonstrated in paragraph number paragraph number 4 of my supplementary affidavit. Paragraph number 4, second.
Yes.
He wants to transfer from, my lord, Malda to Paschim Medinipur. No, Paschim Medinipur to Malda.
Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Malda to Paschim.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. You hand over the affidavit of service
Mine, in course.
Malda to Paschim
on the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. Leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Next, supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer from district of
Malda to Paschim Medinipur.
Malda to Paschim Medinipur on self-medical ground as well as the medical condition of her husband,
And my lord, distance also. My lord.
as well as distance 2021 distance cannot be. So only medical ground. 2020. The petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher contents in Kurbani Tola Primary Junior Basic School under Circle Manik Chowk 1 District Malda. Joining date 19 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2020.
copy দিয়েছে।
The petitioner is suffering from
Para 7, my lord,
severe gynecological disorders.
my lord can get it page 18 and my lord page 17. 17 and 18. My lord, 17 left hand side care of, and my lord 18 is a USG report.
Gynecological disorders. The husband of the petitioner, as per supplementary affidavit, suffering from eye problems, serious eye problems, and spondyloarthritis. On February 2026, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on medical and distance ground. However, the same has not been considered as it is devotee granted to respondent number
Respondent number 4, my lord.
4.
My lord, one more intelligence, my lord. While considering my application of 10th February 2020, he should also consider my supplementary affidavit.
কি বলুন? Consider the representation along with this supplementary affidavit regarding the medical condition of the husband. Liberty is granted to the secretary to cause medical inspection of the petitioner and her husband prior to learned advocate for the petitioner directed to serve copy of this order along with a copy of the supplementary affidavit before the authority.
Great.
Self medical, my lord, Howrah to Purvo Medinipur. My appointment is page 15, my joining is page 16, and confirmation is page 17, my lord. 1 second.
Joining
Page 16, 1 6, my lord. 7 July 2021, my lord. Then confirmation, page 17. My application is page, my lord, 24, my lord. 24th January 2026.
On self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground, paragraph 3. It is an appointment.
Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord.
Medical con-
Paragraph 6, 6, 8.
affidavit of service. Your
TPC Howrah, my lord.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. এই গৌতম বাবু চলে গেছে গৌতম বাবুকে একটু বলে দে
এটা 9
2 এই না no, নামটা দিয়ে দেবে কি আছে ইয়ে কোথায় গেলে না না অমরদা
ক্ষমতা দাঁড়ায় না বিদ্যুৎ
পূর্ব
অন্য
পূর্ব
কেউ দাঁড়ায় দুটো দাঁড়ায় না
Wait. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. 6. Direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer from district of Howrah to
পশ্চিম এই পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
Purbo Medinipur on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Amardaha Primary School, post Katapukur, Police Station Bagnan, District Howrah. On 27 July 2021, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 27 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from serious heart-related ailments. On
24 January 2020
24 January 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking
respondent number
transfer on self-medical ground before the concerned authority. However, the same has not been considered. The same liberty is granted to respond number 4 to seek for medical examination.
এটা একটু
inter-district transfer Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur
Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur
on distance and surplus ground.
On distance and surplus ground.
Petitioner joined my lord 11 February 2040.
Petitioner joined
11 February 2014, page 18, my lord.
Kakri Jharna Primary / Junior Basic School under Bel Pahadi Circle, Paschim Medinipur.
Within district of Jhargram. My lord, now it is Jhargram.
Presently under Jhargram District Primary School Council.
And confirm my lord 11 February 2016, page 19.
The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 11 February 2016.
And
the petitioner's house is situated about
158 kilometers.
158.
158 kilometers.
158 kilometers from his present place of posting.
Page 20.
On such and such date 20.
On representation, my lord, page 20, distance.
4th February 2026, petitioner made a representation before
respondent number 4.
The concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground, distance and surplus ground. However, the same has not been considered since disposed of 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
দশটা দিয়েছে
ঝাড়গ্রাম টু পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
ঝাড়গ্রাম টু পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
158 আমি
দিয়ে দিয়েছি for both the district. এগারোটা দিয়ে দাও একই
11, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, inter-district transfer Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur on distance and surplus.
ডেট গুলো বলে দাও।
Petitioner joined my lord 6 February 2017 at page 18 and
Inga Duba Primary Junior Basic School, Belpadi Circle, under District Paschim Medinipur, presently under
DPSC Jhargram.
Jhargram District Primary School Council. Date of joining is 11th
6th
February 2017.
6 February 2017,
Confirmation 6 February 2019.
6 February 2019.
and representation my lord 4th February 2026.
Distance and surplus ground. Retweet.
Respondent number 4. Great.
এই যাও
Petitioner Lordship.
যাও
I'm for the petition. Lordship, here the petitioner is asking for transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad, your Lordship,
So Dinajpur to Murshidabad
on spouse medical ground.
on spouse medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Chakulia Circle. No, Puar FP School under Chakulia Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on
9th of August
9th August 2021.
1.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 9th August 2023. Letter of confirmation.
Page 20. Page 20.
Okay, 21, your Lordship. 21.
Number 130.
9th August 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from paragraph gynecological
Paragraph 6.
disorders and is under continuous medical treatment on what is the date of
Date of representation. 4th of February 2026.
Date is mentioned in the letter.
Kindly see the
4th
postal
February or
receipt, your
8th
Lordship.
February?
Booked on 4th February.
4th February book
39.
Yes, yes.
delivered on
4th
8th.
February 2026.
For number?
Liberty is granted to
For number 4.
Oh,
4.
liberty is granted to the respondent number 4 to seek for medical examination of petitioner's wife prior to
grateful, your Lordship.
the documents. Next.
I am for the petition, Lordship.
I am for the DPSC Uttar Dinajpur.
Here, your Lordship, asking for Uttar Dinajpur Bankura on self medical ground, your Lordship.
Joining page 17, Lordship.
বাঁকুড়া
Bakura to
Uttar Dinajpur to Bankura.
Bankura, madam.
Dinajpur to Bakura on self medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher. She joined as an assistant teacher in Chakulia FP School under Chakulia Circle,
On 23rd of July.
District Uttar Dinajpur on 9th August
Yes.
20
23rd.
Page 17, Lordship.
9th August 2021.
Running report is page 70.
26, your Lordship. 26.
26 July 2021. Joining.
Realisha, yes.
Joined the post of
Yeah.
Chakulia. No, it is 9th August 21. That is the date, memo number, memo number. 9th August 2021, the petition is confirmed in service. Letter of confirmation.
That is at
Confirmation page
18A.
Page 18A, Lordship.
A, serial number 81.
81.
81, 9th August 2023. The petitioner this is spouse medical,
Self medical ground.
self medical. Where is that medical condition?
Para 8, your Lordship.
Gynecological ailment. On such and such date. What is the date of representation?
2nd February 2026.
2nd February 2026.
Order number 4.
Respondent number 4 is granted liberty to seek for medical examiner.
Get full.
Disposed of.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It's on medical ground transfer application, inter-district. My lord, my application is at page number 31, my lord. This is my
Self medical ground.
This is spouse medical ground. কোথা থেকে কোথায়? Yes, my lord. হাওড়া হাওড়া টু পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর। পশ্চিম, হ্যাঁ পশ্চিম তো।
কত নম্বর? এটা কত নম্বর? 14?
হ্যাঁ, এটা 14, item 14, হ্যাঁ।
কি ওটা?
What is this spouse medical ground?
A serious gynecological problem, my lord. It's 31, paragraph 2.
দেখবি কোথায় যেতে চাও? কোথায় যাবে?
Intrauterine.
কোথায় যাবে?
ও যাবে ইয়ে থেকে, হাওড়া থেকে পশ্চিম।
হাওড়া থেকে তোমার চলে যাবে।
আমার কোনো কাজ নেই যখন পার্টি আছে তো দেখে নাও।
হাওড়ার লোক নেই।
ঠিকঠাক না।
হাওড়া হাওড়া এই তো।
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks from which district to which?
My lord,
District
হাওড়া টু পশ্চিম
হাওড়া
মেদিনীপুর।
to পশ্চিম
Haura to
মেদিনীপুর।
Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher in Jur Jersa Mannapara Primary School, Panchla North Circle District, Haura. Joined as an
7
assistant.
July 2021.
27 July 21.
অনেক কাজ।
Confirmation on
27 July 2023.
23. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders for a long period of time. On date of it,
Representation 31.
Page 31, my
4th January
4th
2023.
January 2026.
same has not been considered, subject to production of medical documents. 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
দিয়ে দাও।
Secretary used to.
That point number 4.
4.
নাও
15, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
14 এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Page 32 is my application, my lord. This is self medical ground.
ওটা spouse medical ground ছিল না? Self ছিল।
This is self medical ground, page 32. This is also inter-district. She wants to go to,
From which district to which district?
she wants to go to Bankura from Uttar Dinajpur.
Bankura to Uttar Dinajpur.
Na, Uttar Dinajpur to Bankura.
Uttar Dinajpur to Bankura on
Uttar Dinajpur.
self medical ground. The petitioner joined
Joined on my
as
lord,
an
6th
assistant.
August 2021.
5th August 2021.
Joined in which school? Begua FP school under Korondigi Circle, Uttar Dinajpur. As an assistant teacher, opore diye deben. On 5th August 2021, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 5th August 2023. The petitioner spouse medical ground.
No, self, my lord.
Self.
Opore diye deben on self medical ground. The petitioner is suffering from
Serious
serious gynecological disorders such as endometriosis and chocolate cysts.
Is
Para
32.
6 check করবেন para 6 দেখে নেবেন না? On 11th February 2026, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Respond number?
Respond number 4.
Granted liberty to seek
Great.
for medical examination petitioner prior to consideration of the representation. Disposed of.
Grateful.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord.
এনে সুজিত।
My lord, 16, I'm the petitioner. This is inter-district,
Inter na intra?
inter-district.
Within
Haura
the
to পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
না কই এরম
from which district to?
No, just a second.
Haura to Paschim Medinipur.
Just a yes, হাওড়া to পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর। স্কুলটা কোথায়?
এটা কত হচ্ছে? 16 না?
কোথায় পার্টি? শিওর না?
22
Page 26 is my application, my lord. Dated 16th February 2026.
তো কনফার্মেশন
Serious gynecological problem, self-medical ground.
on self-medical
Date of
ground.
joining the
Confirmation letter.
joining confirmation.
Yes, my lord. Confirmation.
Joining the first table.
Joining is on, my lord,
27 July 21.
27 July 2021 and confirmation on 29th January 2024. এটা কোন ডেটটা হবে গো?
এইটা
27 July 2023.
July 23.
ওটা তো মেমোরি থেকে 2 ইয়ার্স
হ্যাঁ,
এটা মাথায় রাখবে। হ্যাঁ, পরে 1 বছর পরে হতে পারে, তাতে অসুবিধা। ইন্ট্রা
সেলফ মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড ইন্টার
ইন্টার করতে কোথায় যাবে?
হাওড়া থেকে পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর।
হাওড়া থেকে সব তো হাওড়া থেকে তুলে নিচ্ছিল।
হাওড়া সাইডে এই দাও তুমি
আচ্ছা ডিপিসি হাওড়া হ্যাঁ করে দিই কলে দিয়েছি একটা মিস্টেক
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer, seeks direction upon respondent authorities for inter-district transfer from Howrah to
হাওড়া
Pashchim
টু
Medinipur
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Fatehpur Primary School under Sirajboti Circle, District Howrah, 27 July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 27 July 2023. The petition is suffering from which paragraph?
Lordship, suffering serious gynecological problem, madam. Paragraph 6.
Gynecological
Paragraph 6.
problems since long on 4th February.
Representation dated 16th February
16
2020.
February 2026 made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered. Insisted petition rest same 8 weeks.
Grateful. Respond number 4.
4 is granted liberty to seek medical examination of receipt.
17 I am for the affidavit of service. It is Hooghly to Murshidabad, my lord. Wife's spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
My lord, joining letter page 15, my lord. Date of joining 2nd March 2024. 2024.
24.
Yes, my lord.
2nd March 2024.
24. Where is your confirmation?
No, no, page 16, my lord. Prayer for
2nd March
confirmation
2026.
of service.
Resignation is gone.
হুগলি তো এটা হ্যাঁ হুগলি টু মুর্শিদাবাদ
2nd March 26 is the confirmation.
My lord,
Lordship, the petition has to apply afresh because within 2 years she has applied.
Within 2 years.
Lordship, the confirmation is 2nd March 2026.
and representation
Oh, Lordship, the representing 17th.
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 It is after confirmation.
Yes,
After 2 years?
after 2 years.
চিঠিতে ডেট দেয় না কেন?
17th March. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from
হুগলি to Murshidabad.
Hooghly to Murshidabad on spouse medical ground.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Hero Primary School. Hero Primary School.
Yes, my lord. Cheragram.
GU20.
Hooghly.
Yes, Cheragram.
Chiragram.
Yes.
Under Gurab Circle, DPC Hooghly. On 2nd March 2024, the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorder. On 17th March 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority, subject to production of medical documents, 8 weeks. disposed of.
Grateful. Grateful.
18 তো হুগলি
18 I am for the petitioner, my lord.
আমাদের ডিপিএ ছিল
From Nodia to Uttar Dinajpur.
Nodia to Uttar Dinajpur on
উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু নদী আবার
নদী Uttar
You are
Dinajpur
here
to
for Nadia.
Yes.
Nadia is required to made a party. Copy has been served.
Okay.
হ্যাঁ
No, no, my lord. Uttar Dinajpur to Nodia.
হ্যাঁ তাই তো
তাই তো বলছি উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু নদী চাপড়া সার্কেল
So Nodia was not yet made a party. Mr. You have served upon Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Yes, I got it. আপনি করে দিন
My lord, liberty, kindly liberty granted, my lord,
What?
to make a party. My lord.
Yeah, I made him a party.
আরে আগের দিন তো জজ সাহেব এটা বলেছিল
Oh,
You have
I
given a copy?
yes, yes, I have served.
Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Date of joining, my lord, 9th August
9th
2021.
August 20.
9th August 2021. Date of confirmation, 9th August 2020.
Gach, AP School, Jengda Gach, Chopra Circle, Uttar Dinajpur. On 9th August 2021. Confirmation?
Page 17, my lord. Serial
What is
number
the ground? Self-medical ground?
Self-medical ground.
On self-medical ground. Letter of confirmation is page?
Page 17, serial number 266.
পার্থ দাস
Partho Das.
Petitioner's wife is suffering. Which paragraph you have stated?
My lord, mothers.
Mother, not wife.
Mothers.
Mother element is not covered here.
Then
not covered.
Self and mothers. My lord. Self as well as
your mother. Oh. In your transfer application, what is the ground?
transfer, my lord, kindly self as well as mothers. My lord. Kindly see, আমার নিজের coronary artery disease with low cardiac output আমি মাঝে মধ্যে স্কুলে and তার সাথে আমার মা uncontrolled hypertension
ডিস্টেন্স ও দিয়েছিস
distance.
and
That
just
medical heart will suffice us.
yes
That is listed.
No, he is not sticking on one ground.
yes 3 grounds has been taken
That cannot.
3 grounds are whatever it fits.
The authority will be confused. Authority will be in taking decision.
Mother not there. 21 joining, distance will not come. So you are left with the self only.
Self.
Self.
বলুন কি বললাম? Self medical ground. Joining data বললাম না? Confirmation on self medical ground, however the same has not been considered, hence this writ petition. Liberty is granted to representation date
20 March 2026.
20th March 2026.
Yes.
Liberty is granted to respond number 4 to seek for medical examination of petitioner prior to consideration of the representation.
grateful
Grateful. My lord.
Grateful, man.
কয়টা কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ফেরত দিন
My lord, Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad 19.
19.
আপনাদের ডিপি উত্তর দিনাজপুর
South medical ground. My lord.
On spouse medical ground.
Joining, my lord,
Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in
2024.
Jagir Basti FP School under Goal Pokhir Circle, Uttar Dinajpur. On
6th March 2024.
6 March 24.
Letter of confirmation, my lord, page 16. Page 17.
70.
Page 17. 5th March 2026 confirmed.
With effect on 5th March 2026.
Yes, my lord.
Wife is suffering from
Gynecological problem.
gynecological problems. On 6th March 2026, he made a representation before the concerned authority. This will be respond number
পড়বো দাদা
4.
ডাক্তার
Secretary 3. Respond number 3. Subject to production of medical documents.
Grateful.
So 25.
20, my lord, for the petitioner, inter-district transfer from Howrah to Paschim Mednipur.
Howrah to Paschim Mednipur
Application page 33
on distance ground.
on self-medical ground.
On self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground, page
On
33.
self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher.
Joining date is, my lord, 6 March 2024.
6 March 24.
This is the confirmation, my lord, that I received after filing the writ petition. This confirmation.
The petitioner has completed continuous 2 years of service. The petitioner is suffering from
serious
gynecological problems on 16th March.
Yes.
What is the date of representation?
Application date 13th March.
On 13th
March.
13th March 2026, petitioner made a representation.
6 AJ, confirmation AJ. Confirmation.
Seeking for transfer on self-medical ground, our same has not been considered. Hence this writ petition. Mr. এখন এটা নেবো যে এই ডকুমেন্টটা নেবো সাবমিশন তখন নিয়ে নেবো
Respond number 4. Yes.
Mr. Lyry submission relegation to he also submits that the petitioner has been confirmed in service after filing of the writ petition. He files a copy of the confirmation letter issued by Sub-Inspector of Schools, Jagat Vallabhpur Circle, Howrah on 16th March 2026. Wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 6th March 2026. Rest same. Liberty is granted to respondent number 4 to seek for medical examination of petitioner prior to consideration of the representation.
Ready. It's much obliged.
21 Lordship on behalf of the petitioner. Affidavit of service.
দুটো মামলা কটার সময় আছে গো? 3:30 3:45 যদি সেরকম হয় না আমি একটু 3:30 ডাইরেক্ট বলবো তার মাঝখানে আমি ফিক্স নেই তো কিছু
Lordship, affidavit of service, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is seeking transfer, Lordship, from South 24 Parganas to Purvo Mednipur, Lordship.
South 24 Parganas.
It's an inter-district transfer, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Das? South 24 Parganas?
Purvo Mednipur.
আচ্ছা আমি appear করছি
Lordship, the petitioner's service has been duly confirmed, Lordship, in the year 2023, Lordship, and the representation was sent
Date
on
of joining.
March on self-medical ground, Lordship, severe gynecological disorder.
Petitioner
Joining Lordship 19 July 2021, page 21.
19 July. Where have you stated?
And 19 July 23 is the next page, confirmation.
Petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Tuprijhara Paschim FP School under Kultoli South Circle, District South 24 Parganas on 19 July 2021.
এটা 21 করলে
Petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorders on
Page 34, 23rd February 2026.
23rd February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on self-medical ground. How the same is pending consideration hence this petition. Rest same. Liberty is granted to respond number 4 to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation.
লর্ডশিপ হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ not 20
22 I am for the board.
এই আগের মামলাটা কত হচ্ছে
Mr. on which ground?
22 ঠিক আছে
Ground.
আমাকে কোন ground
Lord, date of joining, my lord. Lord, spouse, self-medical ground. Self-medical ground. Gynecological, my lord. No.
Self-medical ground?
Yes, ma'am. Page 21, আমি serious gynecological disorder এ ভুগছি, মানে page 21.
21?
Page 21, representation, can you see?
So page 21 is representation.
Page 21, yes, ma'am.
Who is suffering?
The petitioner is suffering.
Self-medical.
Self-medical.
Yes. Joining confirmation দাও দাদা
Confirmation letter?
No, service has been confirmed.
confirmation কোথায় না
Joining.
therefore
No.
confirmation এর letter নেই confirmation
Where is the letter of confirmation?
Hello, kindly, I will put it.
Not today. It is.
জিনিসটাকে কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট একটা কপি দিস না হচ্ছে
I am for the petitioner. Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur on self-medical. Date of joining, my lord. Page 15.
Self-medical ground.
Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur.
কপি দিয়ে তো
আগে প্রেসক্রিপশনটা একটু দেখি না এই আপনি তারপর উপরে এটা আমাকে বললো এটা আগের পিটিশনটা দেখি তো।
এরকম তো
আগের পিটিশন
23 না এটা 4
আগে নট টুডে যেটা হলো
উত্তর দিনাজপুর
এগুলো তুই প্রিন্ট আউট দিস একটা কপিটাই করে দিবি বাবা দেখ এটা তো 30
ও কি বললেন from which district to which district?
Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur on self-medical ground. Date of joining, page, my lord, 15.
Date of joining
March 2024. And letter of confirmation, my lord.
2024 Sheikh Basti FT School under Chopra Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on 6 March 24.
Page
Confirmed
16,
on
my lord. 5.
effect from 6 March 2026.
পেজই নেই
And date of the petition is suffering from petition is suffering from
না না
এই তো উপরে লেখা আছে
লেখা আছে
কি লেখা আছে
কনফার্মেশন অফ সার্ভিস
where is chairman petitioner লিখছে চিঠি
সিকিং
which paragraph you have stated?
My lord.
In which paragraph your illness gynecological disease?
না না এটা তো ও দিচ্ছে
page 16 is not
This is merely a letter to the
page
DPSC.
16 is not a confirmation lordship this is a letter to the DPS for confirmation
to confirm my service with effect from appropriate date.
I am working for more than 2 years.
Why you are filing incomplete applications?
ওইটা
Not today. Produce the confirmation date.
নিয়ে আসো
Or if it is not confirmed, you withdraw the petition. After confirmation, you file a fresh application.
My lord, kindly knock today, my lord, I will take note.
আমার দৃষ্টি তো সব দিয়ে দিয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ কোনো বাকি নেই
হ্যাঁ,
তো
কোনো।
কাগজ তোলেনি
আছে আছে
এই ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পুরো ছেড়ে দিয়েছে
সব কনফার্ম করা আছে
My lord, this is inter-district from Howrah to Murshidabad. This is on spouse medical ground.
আগেরটা একটু দিন না, just a minute.
এখন ডিপিএসসি আউট হলো
I am appearing for the state, my lord. না না আমি ডিপিএসসি হাওড়া তুমি আলাদা
নোট টুডে হয়েছে না
এই কপি দিয়েছিলে
তুমি রাজ্য সরকার
ফাইলটা একটু দেবেন তো
ট্রান্সফার চেয়েছিল
ট্রান্সফারটা হবে কি হবে না তার একটা
ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট
ইন্টার বোর্ড করবে
ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ওটা তোমাদের বোর্ডটা তোমাদের
বোর্ডের তো বানাচ্ছে না মানে তুই ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর হাওড়া টু মুর্শিদাবাদ
হাওড়া আমি
জয়েনিং কত শেষে আমার প্রিয়াঙ্কা সরকার
ডিস্টেন্স অর মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড
স্পাউস মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড
স্পাউস মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড ফ্রম হুইচ
from Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Prusastho Converted Junior Basic School under Bakra Circle District, Howrah on 10th February 2024. The petition is confirmed
10th February 2026. Page 20.
Page 20, my lord.
10th February 2026. Page 20, dekhe ni.
Page 28.
Page 28 is a representation dated.
Petitioner's wife is suffering from
9th April.
9th April 2026.
Gynecological disorders on
9th April 2026. At the top right hand side.
Number
representation.
4.
Subject to production of medical documents. Take it.
Grateful.
Please push.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes. ঠিক আছে দেখে নেবেন আমাকে অ্যাডভোকেট বললো বলে রিপোর্ট যদি কালকে আপলোড করে দিতে তাহলে এটা করাটা অসুবিধা
পরেরটা হ্যাঁ মুর্শিদাবাদ 25 বোধহয় 24 this inter district
from which district?
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
On which ground?
This is on, my lord, spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Gynecological problem.
On spouse medical ground.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Dansi Huridas Smriti Panipit Circle District, Howrah on 2nd March 2024. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026. Letter of confirmation?
Date of page 22, my lord. It is
22.
Confirmation ta koi. Confirmation ta dao. My lord, this is the confirmation. I received it later on. 2nd March 2026. 2nd March 2026.
এটা কোথা থেকে কোথায় রে
এটা হাওড়া থেকে মুর্শিদাবাদ
আচ্ছা ওটা কেটে দিন তো petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service confirmation কেটে দিন লাইনটা continuous service spouse medical ground
spouse medical ground
নামটা কি Tifu. Petitioner's wife is suffering from gynecological disorders for a significant period of time. On 8th April 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking transfer. How the same has not been considered as subject to production. Mr. Lighted, 8th submission it. He files a copy of letter of confirmation issued by Sub-Inspector of School, Bakra Circle, Howrah on 25th May 2026, which is taken on record, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026. Petitioner, Mr. Light is submission at Station disposal.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Extremely grateful. Obliged. Shanti.
Mutual transfer, my lord.
For the DPSC, Lordship.
Now pending before the board, my lord. This is the status.
What is this statement?
Pending before the board.
Board.
Mutual transfer.
This has been submitted through Utsa stream.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
DPSC, Hubli.
The petitioners Petitioners, yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
referred to the board. Yes, yes.
This has been filed, it is pending, let it be disposed of within
I
a
have received the instruction letter.
state.
Last paragraph.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner
26. Sorry, 20.
seeks for petitioners seek for mutual transfer to Utsosri portal. Petitioner contains that petition contains that it is the contention of the petitioner that petitioner number 1 is an assistant teacher of
Paragraph 3 I stated once.
Manoharpur Model Primary School under Hooghly District Primary School Council. आगे दिए देवें चंडीतला सर्किल. Date of joining of petition number 1.
Date of joining, my lord, 7 February 2024.
7th February 2024.
Page 5.
7th February 2024.
Yes, yes.
Day 13 lordship. Joining report.
And petition number 2.
Petition number 2, my lord,
Joining is page
8
Number 2
February 2021.
18
is an
February
assistant teacher of Kendra Dongol Para 4, a PV school under Bolpur West Circle, DPSC Birbhum. Joined on 17th February 2021.
Birbhum.
Hooghly.
Hooghly to Birbhum.
Letter of confirmation.
Both countries পরীক্ষা লাগবে।
Letter of confirmation of petition number 1.
Yes, yes.
তোমার মানটা ঠিক লিখেছে তো?
তাও ভুল হবে এবারে তাই করি ভুল। বাচ্চা ছেলে একটা ভুল হবে।
Where is the letter of confirmation of petition number 1?
Confirmation is page number 13. Joining is
confirm.
there. No
Without
confirmation.
confirmation, petitioner cannot apply মানে ধর উচ্চশ্রী পোর্টাল ম্যাটার।
So where is that? You cannot presume. You have given of petition number 2. Where is the confirmation of petition number 1?
পল্লবী দাস।
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 211।
211 পেজ 17 কনফার্ম কি হবে স্পেশালি তোমার এই এর ক্ষেত্রে
ডিম বলে কিছু
না
এর আগে কেউ তো দেখাচ্ছিল
আমাকে অ্যাপ্লাই করতে পারবে না
petitioner number 1 has joined in under Hooghly DPSC.
Yes, yes.
So Pallavi Das is petition number 2
Petition number 2.
of the Bolpur. I'm asking of petition number 1.
What?
Chandrima Ghosh. Chandrima Ghosh confirmation.
Chandrima Ghosh, that has not been annexed, my lord. But at the time of conciliation, I produce the confirmation
No.
before the authority, my lord.
Produced before this court.
Then, my lord, next week. At the time of
Why? You have given up to why not of and writing in the writ petition that she has been confirmed without there being a document. You have written in the writ petition that she has been confirmed because in 24 she has joined.
Yes, February, my lord.
Then
after that he applied because without confirmation they cannot apply.
Anyway, Mr. Bhattacharya, you take back this. I'm making it not today. Let him come up with that confirmation letter.
আমি কি করে জানবো ওগুলি গরম ভাবে হয় নাকি তুই অ্যানেক্স করিস নি কেন
26-এ কনফার্মেশন হয়েছে কিনা দেখ।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো
24-এর চাকরি।
It is affidavit. Yes, yes. Not today. Just produce that confirm. It is written coding. Twenty-seven, not today.
27 not today.
কি আছে দেখি 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 পুরোনো মামলা 27, what is the prayer? When Mr. Arup Kumar Sahu appeared on the last date, he was directed to serve upon DPSC. Nobody is appearing.
DPS is not served. Which DPS?
It is Purvo Medinipur.
When they post some new advocate is there.
Not today, Purvo. Not today.
Twenty-eight, not I am for the petitioner. But my date is not, I was appointed, not promoted, not head teacher, but on 29th December. But not I could not get any pressure. Not,
Could not get?
Post. I could not get the said pressure not on the said post. So blood I want blood demotion. But I pray for blood from head teacher to assistant teachers.
টিচার হিসেবে আমি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট পেয়েছি
And your lordship kindly see the kindly see blood page 22.
Appointed to the post of head teacher.
Page 22, blood.
You have joined as head teacher?
Yes. But blood, I could not get pressure. So I want demotion. I want blood from head teacher to assistant teacher. And blood, I want also blood to transfer me Hoirabtola Primary School. That is not, your lordship kindly see page 24. Page 24, your lordship kindly see. Representation in the middle portion I stated.
You get a report from the
page 24, your lordship kindly see.
Who is for the board? This is from which district to which district?
Not district. Murshidabad.
Murshidabad?
Yes.
Who is for the Murshidabad?
Lordship, I have not received any copy, Lordship.
Not. Give him a copy. Give him a copy. Amitabh Chaudhary.
এক্সট্রা নেই আমি দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ
Give him a copy.
Yes. Lord, I am giving Lord. এটা কতক্ষণ দেখে দাও এই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা page 24 I have written, Lord.
State you have given?
Yes, Lord, I have filed the affidavit service.
Give a copy to the state as well.
Oh, yeah, affidavit service.
Learned advocate for the petition is ready to serve. Hand over a copy of the writ petition and its annexes to learned advocate for the state as well as DPSC Murshidabad. You take instruction. This person has been promoted or appointed as head teacher, but he now want to go back as an assistant, but back to assistant teacher. Under which rule this can be done, or whether it is possible, then we can forward for the consideration.
Then next week it will.
Next week it will appear. You hand over. Release this matter next week.
Yeah.
Well, Lord, item 27, Lord, I was running from.
Which place you are running?
আপনার ফোন নাম্বারটা ফোন নাম্বার
27.
27.
Transfer 27 to দিন not today করেছিলাম না
হ্যাঁ আর কি আছে কাউন্সিল আছে কি
না 27 my lord. Intra district.
Intra. Service.
18 is the
DPSC you have served?
Yes. And last of
You are for Purvo Medinipur?
No, state. We are for state. Not
State.
Purvo Medinipur.
I have served, but again I have inquired. Well, Lord, Mr. Giri is not appearing now. Somiran Giri is not appearing. Common Mitru nahi. I have inquired. They are not
matter appear করলো পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর আচ্ছা মিশ্র is not appearing?
No, he is not also.
Who in the other court who is appearing for Purvo Medinipur DPSC?
Direction was there up. The lordship on last occasion, direction was there on the council of the Purvo Medinipur to seek instruction whether there is a surplus or not.
আমাদের কেউ করেছে, কোনো লিস্ট দিয়েছে, নাম দিয়েছে পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর? পেন্ডিং রাখবো কি করে? This is within the district.
Within the district. My lord, I'm working in the under Pichabuni circle. I'm working in the Purbo Medipur.
What is the ground?
Ground, my lord, the distance as well as other, my lord,
Pajul
that's
Mall.
stated in page 19.
When did you join?
My lord, I have joined the post on 2014.
14. Confirmation?
Confirmation is on, my lord, page 17, 2014, 2016. Page 17.
No.
With effect from 2nd November 2014, I have been confirmed in, on 11 February 2015.
Page number?
Page 17.
Page 17 is a medical document.
Page 17.
This confirmation has Kajal Mondol.
Yes, my lord. Page 17 is the, my lord, office memorandum of Purbo Medipur.
This is not there in the
পেজিনেট আই থিঙ্ক নট প্রপারলি
পরেরটা দেখ।
আমারটা আছে কিন্তু নট পেজিনেটেড প্রপারলি আছে এটা
এই তো অফিস
18 হবে তাহলে নাকি
এটা দেখো কনফার্মেশনটা নেই, এটা কনফার্মেশন লেটারটা প্রডিউস করুন।
মানে দিস ইজ দ্য কনফার্মেশন পেজ, my lord.
আছে কিনা রেকর্ডে সেটা তো দেখতে হবে
হ্যাঁ, যদি পেজিনেটেড
হুম
Confirmed in the post with effect from 2nd November. Joining time. পড়ালো কেন এখান থেকে? দেখো এখানে কেটে গেছে।
কি মিসিং আছে, পেজ মিসিং আছে, রেগুলেশন ভুলভাল আছে, রেগুলেশন হ্যাঁ
The page is not there. দেখো এই ডকুমেন্টে ভাগ করতো না?
না না ও ইয়েস ইয়েস
ছিঁড়ে নিয়েছে কি
ঠিক আছে
টন
নিয়েছি তো কি বলছো
টন অ্যাকচুয়ালি
missing. Lord, I shall supply the copy of my learned friend's copy. It is there. I shall supply. এটা বডি করুক অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট আছে কিনা দেখে নি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
এই দেখো P5 আছে, confirmation, appointment, 13 a transfer and a copy of P2. You file a supplementary affidavit annexing that. Mr. Saurav Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing the letter of confirmation of the petitioner. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed on the returnable date released in the next week.
No, next Thursday. It is fixed on next Thursday, man.
Next Thursday.
Well, I'm praying not today, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the DPSC, my lord. I have received the letter. She has joined the rejoined the same school on 30th of October 2025.
My lord, kindly see.
I can file the this order.
My lord, kindly see the my lord
I'm
order dated.
releasing on my personal ground, I'm releasing the matter. On my personal ground, the matter is released from the list of the school. Not out to release from. Release from the school.
Petitioner challenging the order of the transfer lordship.
Same order. Same order. Release from the list of the course on personal ground.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bose.
But the petitioner made an application, my lord, seeking transfer on medical ground, my lord. This honorable court in the earlier writ proceedings directed the council to take in to consider my application, my lord, on medical ground, my lord.
Examine the petition
Thereafter, my lord, the council, my lord, without considering the report of the CMOH, my lord, has rejected my application upon considering the PTR, my lord. At which they cannot, my lord, the doctor has advised, my lord, it has been recorded in the impugned order, my lord, the doctor has advised her not to travel long distance, and the distance of the petitioner from her school is 75 kilometers, and the petitioner is required to travel
Where is the
150.
where is the medical your representation and the medical document?
My medical document is with the authority, my lord. It has been recorded by the chairman, my lord, while considering my case, my lord. But
Also
but
further state that she is diagnosed with
the doctors have advised.
doctors have advised
Third line from the bottom, my lord. Paragraph, first paragraph, my lord.
that she will require
Doctors have
not
page 36, my lord. That she also
page 18, page annexure P3.
Page 18.
Page 18 from the bottom, second line.
Page 18.
I suggest her not to travel long distance at a stage. Further damage to her may cause. This is what has been recorded. This has been recorded in the order.
Well,
what is your contention that CMOH has not been sent for medical
but
exam?
the CMOH report was not considered. CMOH, my lord, has considered and directed, my lord, but the advice that the petitioner, my lord, not to travel, my lord, such long distance, my lord. Since
Probably that is not the report of CMOH. That is the report of the medical doctor.
But the CMOH report is with the council, my lord, that it is not accessible to the petitioner, my lord. But the petitioner application was to be considered on medical ground, my lord. They have considered
No, she was sent for medical examination to the CMOH.
CMOH হয়েছে তো এখানে তো আমি বলেছি
There is no reflection in the reasoned order that CMOH has submitted a report and upon perusal of the same, there is no such.
But Lordship, here, Lordship, I have a report, Lordship, on 13th July 2026. Paragraph, Lordship, here the paragraph 7. As for the rules, Lordship.
This is whose report?
Report, Lordship. As for the Lordship, Chairman, Lordship, issued the report, Lordship. Here, Lordship, paragraph 7. Paragraph, Lordship, as per the rules is not permitted, Lordship. When the two students, Lordship, kindly see.
That is in case of general transfer, not in medical ground, my lord.
So what? But he the violation of the rules. Lordship, here if the rules say, Lordship, here two teachers should be present on that school. But here, Lordship, two teachers is there.
Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7, Lordship.
No, two teachers have been, as per the records.
It is under
Lordship, transfer was made, will be made, Lordship, there is only one teacher. And as per the violation of the rules, Lord.
My lord, the rule says, my lord, PTR is not applicable in case of medical transfer, my lord.
Medical transfer, but here no, there is no ground at all. Only for the rules say two teachers should be present on that.
But the rule says, my lord,
His office or the region or communicated as per available for two teachers CMOH, she was sent for examination.
I have not reported in the CMOH.
The report does not say so.
No, CMOH also I don't know, Lordship. CMOH has been done.
The order passed by this court by the coordinate bench.
My lord, the page 33, my lord.
Intra-district hearing.
Section 5.
But the authority also did not take into consideration the rule, my lord. But
3A.
My lord, 3A, my lord, capital A. Clause B, my lord. My lord, I have applied on medical ground, my lord. 3A clause B says, my lord, PTR of applicant school may not require to be considered against the application submitted on the ground stated in sub-rule 3A to D. That is, my lord, I come within the, my lord, the under, my lord, rule 3A, medical ground, my lord.
Then it will be set aside with a further direction to reconsider upon medical examination.
The lordship rules say, if the lordship rule is a permitted, but lordship without ultra violence of the rules, it is lordship
Supporting
the
my
rule
cause.
supported, but two teachers should be present, lordship.
Rule is supporting my cause.
If the two teachers
We go by rule 3A, 3AB.
but two teachers should be there. Kindly see the paragraph 7 in my report. If the two teachers should be present, otherwise, lordship, one teacher can, lordship.
Let the authority decide, my lord, afresh in terms of the rule, my lord.
The rule also say, lordship, two teachers should be present, lordship. Kindly see the rules, lordship.
I have applied on medical ground, my lord.
Here, lordship,
Says
say,
two
lordship.
teacher has to be present.
Lordship.
Rule does not say that the two teachers will include the petitioner only. There are other teachers also. You will know.
Two teacher.
Now, two teacher, you bring another, then this rule will be redundant. What for this transfer order?
Director of the rule is ultra virus, lordship.
You have not sent for medical examination. First,
but medical examination.
And if the PTR is affected, rule 3AB speaks that PTR will not be applicable in case of medical. That a person will not be transferred to a place. Forget about this case. If a teacher is suffering so much suffering that she has to be shifted to her nearby. So you say that there are two teachers, so you cannot change. So she has to suffer.
Yes, lordship. If the
No.
teacher has been changed, only one teacher.
We send it back. Ask for medical examination.
That
report filed by the Ashun.
My submission has been recorded, lordship.
That I will read.
Yes, lordship.
But
yes, lord.
My lord, in C, my lord, it has been taken care of by the rule, my lord. If PTR in the applicant school becomes adverse due to proposed transfer on ground sub-rule A to D, the council may initiate transfer on its own motion from school within district having excess teacher. The Commission of School Education shall supervise the process and ensure filling up such vacancies with utmost priority and send progress report fortnightly to the school education.
By the present petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside and or cancellation of the order of the chairman, District Primary School Council, Bankura, issued VD memo number 4819 dated 3rd November 2025, rejecting the prayer of the
rule 3,
petitioner
lord, the roles of the strength of teacher, lord. That's
for
submission, lord.
transfer,
But in no cases, primary school have
for
less than
transfer on medical ground. What do you want?
on
Yes, Mr. Vaishyo, what do you want?
Rule 3, lord, rules say, lord, rule 3, lord, the role strength of a teacher, lord. Rule 3, lord.
Rule 2002.
I have understood this PTR will be disturbed upon transfer of this petitioner. This is your submission.
My submission.
But there is also a rule under 3 capital A which says that PTR. Yes.
3.
That has been amended.
But in no
এটা amendment 21 amendment হয়েছে
Amendment, the rules হয়েছে rules but rules is there, lord. Rule 3. My submission has been recorded only for that when I submit, lord.
Ashun.
But in no case,
But
primary
can
school
you
is to be have
This is second round of litigation. Next. Previously, the petitioner filed a writ petition seeking for intra-district transfer from one school to another on medical ground, being WPA 14941 of 2025. Para. The said writ petition was disposed of, directing. In that writ petition, respondent number 6 was the chairman.
My lord,
Directing the earlier writ petition.
I'm just checking up, my lord. I'm just
In view. Para. Pursuant to such order,
school must have
the chairman rejected the prayer of the petitioner on 31st October 2025 on the ground that as per available record, present enrollment of the said school under Raipur Circle is 15 and only 2 teachers are serving in the school, including the petitioner. Being agreed by and dissatisfied with such order, impugned order dated 31st October 2025, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the order under challenge is passed by the chairman of the council pursuant to order passed in WPA 14941 of 2025. In the earlier writ petition, the intra-district transfer was sought for by the petitioner on medical ground.
Yes, this should be maintained, but here is minimum
However,
teacher for a school.
while considering the representation of the petitioner seeking for transfer on medical ground, the chairman has not considered such ground in terms of the rules laid down in West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including head teachers, Rules 2002, hereinafter referred to as Rules of 2002. The petitioner was also not examined by the CMOH of the concerned district prior to issuance of such order. Referring to amended Rule 3 capital A of Rules of 2002, he submits that since the petitioner has sought for transfer on medical ground, as is the question of pupil-teacher ratio within bracket PTR does not arise at all. Therefore, the observation of the chairman of the council that the petitioner cannot be transferred to another school since there are only 2 teachers available in the school does not hold good. He seeks for setting aside of the order, impugned order, dated 31st October 2025, passed by the chairman of the council, and for reconsideration of the representation of the petitioner. There is a representation.
But the earlier representation, my
Is there?
Yes, it is there, my lord. Page 27, my lord.
Reconsideration of the representation of the petitioner upon examination of the petitioner before the CMOH of the concerned district. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad, on the contrary, Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, Bankura, submits that as per Rule 3 of the Rules of 2002,
Last line.
each council is required to maintain number of teachers in each school as per provisions specified in Schedule of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, hereinafter referred to as the RTE Act.
And last line.
The chairman,
This is the last line, last paragraph.
the chairman, while rejecting the prayer of the petitioner, has taken into consideration such express provisions of Rules of 2002, observing that there are only 2 teachers available in the school, including the petitioner. where including counter or including counter in the school where there are 15 students are there. 15. 15 students. 15 students are there. Therefore, in such backdrop, the impugned order under challenge does not call for interference. As per schedule of the RT Act, inverted comma, norms and standards for a school up to 60, sorry, where the admitted children is up to 60, the number of teachers has to be 2. There cannot be any quarrel on such aspect. Rule 3 of the rules of 2002 is also framed in consonance with the schedule of the RT Act. Be that as it may, the application seeking transfer made by the petitioner is on medical ground. At this juncture, it will be profitable to reproduce Rule 3 capital A, subclause B and C as hereunder. B and C as hereunder. এটা অনেকটা বড় আছে, শুধু B and C টা করি।
লাইনটা রেকর্ড করানো দরকার ছিল, দেখছে না তো।
Subclause B of Rule 3 capital A provides that the PTR of applicant school may not required to be considered against an application submitted on grounds stated in sub-rule 3 within bracket choto hatere A to D. A to D. Needless to mention that sub-rule 3A to D of rules of 2002 deals with the medical ground, comma, physical disability, comma, female teacher facing serious problem in attending school, and teacher of the age of 57 years and more. 57. And willing for home district posting. Therefore, the case made out by the petitioner is squarely covered under Rule 3 capital A subclause B. Further, subclause C of Rule 3 capital A of rules of 2002 also provides that if the PTR in applicant's present school becomes adverse due to proposed transfer of the applicant on the ground stated in sub-rule 3 within bracket A to D, the council may initiate a transfer on its own motion from schools within the district having excess teacher. Therefore, taking into consideration the aforesaid rule, the observation of the chairman of the council that the petitioner, there are only 2 teachers in the school, including the petitioners, and it will not be convenient to maintain the PTR of the school upon transfer of the petitioner, cannot be a good ground to reject such application. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 31st October 2025, passed by Chairman DPSC Bakura, is set aside. Huh? The chairman is respondent number?
My lord, 6, my lord.
6.
There is no chairman, Lord.
The district primary school council.
ইনচার্জ ডিআই ইনচার্জ
DI in charge.
হ্যাঁ এই তো সই করে পাঠিয়েছে লেটেস্ট
Who is the chairman now?
In charge. In charge, Lord.
ডিআই ইজ দ্য
In charge? Chairman in charge.
Chairman.
So he will deal with that. Chairman respondent 6, Bakura District Primary School Council is directed to reconsider the application of the petitioner in the light of observation made herein above within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order upon notice to the petitioner in accordance with law. Respondent number 6 is granted liberty to seek for medical examination of the petitioner before the concerned authority, concerned CMOH, upon
CMHO.
prior to consideration of such representation. Disposed of. আচ্ছা ওর রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করেছে ওই মিস্টার বৈশ্য রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছে না সাবমিশনের পরে এটা নিয়ে নেবেন তো বা উপরে কোথাও দিয়ে দেবেন বলেছে নেক্সট
I am for the petition. This is an intra-district transfer. If your lordship kindly comes to page number 28.
Intra. Who is for Dokhin Dinajpur?
On the last occasion, I have served a notice also, your lordship.
Is Datto will appear? Give it to Miss Datto.
Service
This has been
Not
served.
received any copy, man. To transfer.
You have filed it through Utsosri.
Yes, my lord. At that time, the portal was functioning. It was approved by the portal. Thereafter, the consequential steps have not been taken.
It will be considered.
It is at page number 28.
20.
This mutual transfer or single
No,
transfer?
it's a single transfer, not a mutual transfer.
On medical ground?
No, on distance.
When did you join?
I joined in 2011, your lordship.
Very good.
When it comes to page
11.
Correct?
Joined it 24th February 2011.
Page number 70.
ঠিক আছে আইটেম কত
Yeah, after service was confirmed on 2023, your lordship.
23.
23.
Where is that?
Page number 19. Confirmation is on page number 9.
Yes. 13. Confirm. And the application?
Application is 2829. Thereafter, I made a representation at page number 30, your lordship.
So this has not been considered.
Not yet.
Utsosri application not considered.
It has been approved by the portal, your lordship. Thereafter, the consequential steps have not been taken.
So let them take a decision with regard to the application which has been filed through the Utsosri portal. So, Ashun. Where is the affidavit filed? By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant intra-district transfer to the petitioner on Distance with regard to his application submitted through Utsosri portal. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Muraripur AP School, Topon Circle, Dokhin Dinajpur on 24th February 2011. The petitioner was confirmed in service. Sir, page number 19. Confirmed in service with effect from 24th February 2013. On when did you make the application through Utsasri portal?
(23/4, 2022). Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 29.
They made an application through Utsasri portal seeking for transfer on 23rd April 2022. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. For consideration. Huh? Within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication officer. This disposed of.
You are appealing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
Petitioner seeks transfer, inter-district transfer on medical ground. His service was confirmed. Your Lordship, my lord,
When did you join?
he joined on 27th, 1st August 2005.
5?
5. And after transfer to the present school, his service was confirmed. Confirmation, my lord, page 24. She applied on medical ground. Page 25, BOMH certified the medical reason. Page 25.
2005. 1st August joining. Confirmation?
On
page 24.
Page 24.
20. She was transferred on 2014.
She transferred to 2014.
2014 she was transferred.
1/4. And your Lordship will find after BOMA certified her medical reasons for transfer, she applied through Utsoshi portal. She was directed to appear before the medical board also. Medical board report, my lord, page 35. Serious gynecological disease. Her application forwarded by the sub-inspector of schools, page 34. Page 34, sub-inspector of schools, my lord, forwarded to the DPSC. Right-hand side remarks forwarded to the chairman. Thereafter, no step has been taken, no consequential steps on the.
Yes.
Let it be considered.
Intra.
Affidavit, no, it went all from by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant intra-district transfer to a school nearby the place of residence of the petitioner upon consideration of the, on medical ground, this is?
Medical ground.
Consideration of the application submitted to Utsosi portal on self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that initially she joined as an assistant teacher in Pulberia, in Aditya Nagar Primary School under Dhulian Circle, District Murshidabad on 1st August 2005. ঠিক আছে? Subsequently, the petition was transferred to Kulberia Adivasi Primary School. This is the present school, Kulberia. Transferred to the present Kulberia Omuk School, situated under Sodor North Circle, District Murshidabad, where she joined on 10th April 2014. ওটার আগে না কনফার্মেশন এটা দিয়ে দাও। The petitioner was confirmed in service with effect from 1st August 2007. Sorry. The petition is suffering from rheumatic arthritis and type 2 diabetes mellitus on stop. I told you hepatic fibrosis. Para 5 ta check korno. On what is the date of the application is?
Date of
On
application,
Page 32.
page 34, 24th May 2020.
24th May 2022, the petitioner made a application seeking transfer through Utsosri portal. However,
application form.
the same is still pending before the council. Hence this writ petition. The rest same, consider within 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Application date টা এটা
Disposed of.
এটা forwarded date এবার দেখে না ভুল হয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ডেট 2/5 হয়ে গেল এটা ফরওয়ার্ড করেছে এটা ফরওয়ার্ড করেছে ফরওয়ার্ড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
You need the 30.
এটা রিসিভ করা
Not me. Date টা দিয়ে রাখো।
Application date, my lord, the kindly, my lord, the application
30.
date 21st
May
2nd May
2022
that was
2nd May.
forwarding date 2nd May 2020.
Utsosi portal is 2nd May.
2nd May 2022. এটা তাই তো?
হ্যাঁ
This is the application form.
রিসিভ
Forwarding
ফাইলটা করে দিন। আগে
application page 32, that was form, but the
2nd May.
second May, page 34, that is forwarding date.
2nd May. 34, not today. Next. 35.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Spouse medical, my lord, Purulia to Murshidabad.
Purulia to Murshidabad.
My appointment is page, my lord, 1440. Joining is page 15 and
35.
confirmation is page 16. Can I join my? July, 2021.
কি নাম? মোহাম্মদ মাতালি।
Confirmation letter.
Confirmation page 16 লস। 2023 21 জয়েনিং
আচ্ছা
7 মাসে
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner
House
taken on
20.
record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Murshidabad to Purulia.
পুরুলিয়া টু মুর্শিদাবাদ
From district of Purulia to Murshidabad on false medical ground. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher in Pur Pahar Primary School, Police Station, Bagmundi, District, Purulia, on 19 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On
page 23
26.
27th January 2026
On January 2020.
22 lordship rather the secretary
On 27 January 2026, petitioner made a representation before
respondent number 4
respondent number before the concerned authority seeking for transfer. However, the same has not been considered same, subject to production of medical documents 8 weeks. Disposed of.
grateful lordship
Yeah.
On medical ground, I am praying for transfer.
Date of joining?
23rd July 2021.
And confirmation is
11.
23rd July.
23rd July 2021.
Confirmation.
I cannot find Lordship.
Confirmation.
Confirmation is on 23rd July 2023. Lordship, it was not annexed, Lordship. I am
এটা জলপাইগুড়ি আর মুর্শিদাবাদ।
To him. জলপাইগুড়ি দিছে।
Lordship, জলপাইগুড়ি to মুর্শিদাবাদ।
Where is the representation is?
Lordship.
Representation?
Representation is page 18, Lordship. 5/12/2025.
To আসেন। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from Jalpaiguri to
Murshidabad.
Jalpaiguri to Murshidabad on self-medical ground. The petitioner contends that she joined as an assistant teacher in Khalpara ITDP Primary School on 23rd July 2021. The petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service. On 5th December 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on medical ground. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Just when sole learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that matter may be relegated, ওই পোর্শনটা থাকবে ওর পরে he files a copy of the confirmation letter issued by the chairman DPSC Jalpaiguri dated 5th December 2023, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 23rd July 2023. The rest same. Respondent number 3. Respondent number 3. Direction to is granted liberty to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation disposed of. Next.
37.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from South 24 Parganas to Murshidabad, Your Lordship.
South or Murshidabad?
South to north.
South 24 Pargana to Murshidabad.
Date of joining?
Date of joining, Your Lordship, 20th July 2021, page number 18, Your Lordship.
20th July 21. Letter of confirmation.
28 July 2023, page number 19, your lordship. Spouse medical ground, your lordship.
Page 50.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Now, affidavit by the present petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of inter-district transfer from district of South 24 Parganas to district of Murshidabad on spouse medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bali Purbo Pada AP School, Gosaba Circle, District South 24 Parganas on 20th July 2021. Petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 20th July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorder on 2nd January 2026. The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer, subject to production of medical documents. 8 weeks. 4. Disposed of.
For the board.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. From Uttar Dinajpur to Malda, your lordship. Petitioner joined Mir Shahapur FP School on 12th August 2021.
21. Confirmation. Confirmation.
Confirmation on 12th August 2023, page number 21, your lordship.
Serial number?
Serial number
205. 205.
5. 23.
This serial number 187, your lordship.
187.
Page number 21, your lord.
Aminul Islam is 205. That
I
is
bow down,
Amirul.
your lordship. Muhammad Aminul.
187 is Amirul.
Yes, your lordship.
205 serial.
205, your lordship. 205, your lordship. I
What
bow
is the
down, your
ground?
lordship.
What is the ground?
Spouse medical ground, your lordship. Severe gynecological disorder of the wife of the petitioner, your lordship.
Same article. Service. Yes, same. Which district to which district? From Uttar Dinajpur to?
Yes.
Uttar Dinajpur to which district?
Uttar Dinajpur to Malda, your lordship.
Malda. On spouse medical
My lord,
ground.
only one thing, my lord, the name of the spouse, there are several medical prescription has been annexed of various persons. So
That's a
what is
clerical error, your lordship. I bow down before your lordship.
spouse's name ki?
How much?
My lord, which is his spouse? Gulshan Ara, there are Noor Taj Jahan.
Then, what is the name of your wife?
Your lordship.
And Noor Taj Jahan.
Gulshanara, your lordship. Gulshanara. No, not
Page
Gulshan.
20, page 29 is another prescription named Nayab Almas. Almas naki eta?
Gulshanara, your lordship. Page number.
Gulshanara.
Gulshanara, your lordship. 26, your lordship. 28, your lordship. CMH কে দেখাতে হবে তোকে। Without the
Where is
set of the CMH, your lordship.
Tanara is your wife?
Gulshanara is my wife. your
Noor
lordship.
Jahan?
Noor Jahan is my mother.
Mother?
Yes, your lordship. লোককে জিজ্ঞেস করছি যে এই কর। Grateful, your lordship.
I'm good.
Dispose করলে কি করলে অফিস করে দিন
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the DPSC
for the board.
Intra-district transfer, my lord.
Intra
On Murshidabad, my lord.
Murshidabad.
Petitioner joined, my lord, 9th July 2021. Confirm 9th July 2023. Page. Nah, what I appointment. Confirm, my lord, at page 19, my lord. And made representation, my lord,
Page 29.
page
23.
23. 27 January 2026 on spouse medical ground. my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities. By কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্টে কোন যাচ্ছে? মুর্শিদাবাদ টু
Murshidabad. Respondent number 6, my lord.
From which district to which district?
Intra, my lord. Intra-district.
Oh, within a school nearby his place of residence on spouse medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in 8 Tipnagar Primary School, Bhagavan Bhula South Circle, District Murshidabad on 9 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 9 July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, COPD. On 26th January 2026, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered as yet.
Respondent number 6, my lord.
Respondent number 6. That you consider. Respond number 6, yes. Chairman, District Primary School. It is chairman.
Grateful, man.
Subject to production of relevant documents.
Inter-district transfer, my lord, from South Chobbish Pargona to Purbo Bardhaman.
Joining
Page 15, my lord.
21.
19 July 2021.
Confirmation.
Confirmation 19 July 2023. Page 16.
This. What is the ground?
My lord, self-medical ground, my lord, and distance.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Murshidabad to
South to South 24 Parganas to Purbo Bardhaman.
South 24 Parganas to district of Purbo Bardhaman on self-medical ground. The petitioner confirms that he joined as an assistant teacher in Mannapada, Shimultala Karunamoyi Free Primary School under Mathurapur East Circle on which date you joined?
My lord, kindly comes to paragraph number 9, my lord. I have mentioned 22nd January.
22nd January 2021.
The representation.
When did you join?
Oh, join.
Joined in 19th July 2021.
19th July 2021.
Confirmation 19th July 2021.
Confirmation with effect from 19th July 2023 on
Representation date. Oh, representation date, my lord.
24th January.
22nd January.
22nd January 2026, petition made a representation before the authority concerned seeking a petition is suffering from gynecological problems. এখানে লিবার্টি দেবেন to seek for medical examination. Disposed of. বুঝলেন?
41, my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for 88 Dokhin Dinajpur to Bankura.
My lord, 28 July 2021. Joining.
21.
Join, my lord.
28 July 23 is confirmation. Case 13 and 14.
28 July.
Page 19, my lord, my representation.
27 January 2026 representation.
27 January.
January representation. In the receipt, postal receipt. Response number 4.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from district of Dokhin Dinajpur to Bankura on self-medical ground.
Okay. Medical and distance ground.
Distance ground will not be considered. We have not completed 5 years. 5 years you have completed. 5 years completed.
Supposed to have completed 5 years.
How?
July.
No, 20.
No, 20.
Appointed on
Appointed.
5 years.
5 years.
Medical problem.
Medical and
28 July 2021. बोलो.
medical ground.
On 26 the 27 January 2020, it is a main representative concerned authority seeking for transfer on medical ground. However, the same has not been considered as yet. Still medical ground. তাহলে suffering step বলতে হবে তো. The petitioner is suffering from gynecological disease. Rest same. আচ্ছা ওইখানে ওই চৌধুরী বাবুর যে একটা সাবমিশন ছিল আগে ছিল না উচ্চশ্রী পোর্টালে এটাকে করতে হবে ওইটা তো আপনারা এতে রাখবেন আমি বলছি না ওরা ওটার কিরকম থাকে টু দিস ই সাবমিটেড দ্যাট ইজ স্টেটের সাবমিশন যেটা ফাংশনাল নেই ওগুলো সব বলে দেবেন ঠিক আছে
ওটা ভুল চলে গেছে মানে আগেরটা পরে
The liberty is granted to respond number 4 to seek for medical examination. 3 টাকা
8 weeks. 8 weeks.
এটা 41টা দিয়েছি তোমরা কি
I'm both the petitioner, Lord.
Petitioner is an assistant teacher under the Howrah DPSC, Your Lordship, and she has worked as a head teacher in Gramatika Girls Primary School under Bakra Circle. Lordship, in the year of 2005, January 8, Your Lordship, she have received a report by the Sub-Inspector of School, Bakra issued its report, thereby bringing allegation against the petitioner. On 10th of February 2025, the petitioner received a notice regarding hearing in the office of Sub-Inspector of School. In February 2021, February 2025, the date of hearing, he present over there. And on 25th of February 2025, the hearing was held in the chamber. The date of 21st is rescheduled and fixed it on 25th of February 2025, Your Lordship. On the date of hearing, the hearing was held in the chamber of Chairman of District Primary School Council, Howrah, and a resolution was passed. In the same day, when the resolution was passed, they issue a transfer order without hearing of her. Your Lordship, kindly turn over the page number 64, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
Kindly turn over the page number 64, Your Lordship. 62, Your Lordship. 62. This notice 62, Your Lordship. This notice is from the office of the District Primary School Council.
Who is the answering respondent?
I am the my lord answering respondent. DPSC Howrah, my lord.
You have filed your opposition.
No, my lord, I have
And the
not.
last occasion when another council was standing for the DPSC, they have denied to submitting the affidavit on that time.
They did not file.
They deny for the filing.
Yes.
Yes. It reflect in the first order, second order, Your Lordship.
She'll not file any opposition.
My lord, if possible, if my lord granted, my lord, I have take some instruction for my lord
Go
filing
through the
affidavit,
records.
my
If it is required, if it is not required, then you tell that it is not required. We'll proceed with the hearing.
No, my lord, when it's required, my lord. It's required. If possible, my lord, kindly give us some time. So, my lord, file the
It's pending for a long time,
You
Your
are
Lordship.
My lord,
you are
short-
appearing
short
for
date. My lord, DPSC Howrah, my lord.
Howrah.
Yes, my lord. If possible, kindly give us, my lord, 1 week time so that, my lord, in the meantime, the opposition will file, my lord.
Against whose order this writ petition has been filed? Against which authority's order you have filed?
Yes, it's president of, no, it's challenging the order of the secretary of the district primary council school council Howrah. It's page number 125, Your Lordship. This decision was taken by the chairman of DPSC. After that, we have make an appeal before the secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education. The West Bengal Primary Board of Education, secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education passed an order. We have challenged the order and come before Your Lordship. It's
Secretary
page
is not
number
a party.
117.
Secretary of the board is not a party.
Secretary of Board. Yes, party.
You will not file any opposition. But the order has been challenged of the secretary.
But the secretary, as per page 1896
And the secretary is the appellate authority. We make an appeal before the secretary after make
kindly come to page 180, the ordering portion.
one order was passed by the alternative honorable bench.
180.
Thereafter, we go before the secretary with an appeal. After submitting our submissions, they have passed a resent order. It is in page number 117, Your Lordship.
That we made as per
180.
the reference to the chairman regarding the yes.
My lord, if possible, my lord, kindly fix, my lord, after 1 week, my lord. In the meantime, the opposition will be kind of filed
No.
within this time, my lord.
May I start, Your Lordship?
What I am asking you is it that you intend to file an opposition, or
Yes,
for the
yes,
sake
my
of
lord,
filing
yes,
an
my lord.
opposition, you will file an opposition? This is the order of the chairman DPSC Howrah
Yes, my lord.
issuing a transfer order against the petitioner.
The page number 125.
When was the copy served to you?
My lord, I am recently empaneled, my lord. My lord, I didn't receive even, my lord, the copy. I mean, I have downloaded from Sarthak, my lord.
29/6.
29th June.
29th of June.
Then what is your name?
My lord, my name is Madhu Jana, my lord.
Mr. Madhu Jana, learned advocate for DPSC Howrah, seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed within a week. Reply if any being filed within a week thereafter. 2 weeks for a list for a hearing.
My lord, we are appealing on behalf of state, Your Lordship. Our appearance will regularize, Your Lord.
State has filed its report. State is required to file a report. No.
Well, I have already also challenged their order, Secretary of West Bengal Board of Primary Education, if they want, is totally depend on them, your lordship.
To give a copy to the state, the advocate for the petition is directed to the copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate for the state. Date such affidavit of opposition বলেছেন after 2 weeks. DPSC hall. State
there any
submit that
direction
they will not file any affidavit in opposition.
No, copy would be.
Your lordship, is there any direction for us to file a reply?
1 week, my lord.
1 week
One
to
week,
file
1 week.
opposition, 1 week to file it. 2
Obliged.
weeks after 2 weeks this will appear.
Grateful, lordship. Grateful, my lord.
সাড়ে তিনটেতে আছে দেখো আরো কিছু করে দিতে যদি কিছু থাকে কেন
My lord, we are for.
Howrah to Murshidabad, my lord, inter-district.
And for the board.
or to Murshidabad. What is the ground?
My lord, medical,
Medical.
Whose?
spouse medical.
Spouse.
Date of joining?
My lord.
28 July 2021.
Page 14, my lord. Confirmation page 15, my lord.
Presentation page 20. 23rd January 26.
The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for inter-district transfer from district of not 24 Parganas,
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to district of Murshidabad on spouse medical ground upon consideration of representation dated 23rd January 2026. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Rampur Primary School, JBpur, Jagat Vallabhpur, no? Jagat Vallabhpur Circle, District Howrah on 28th July 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from confirmation page 15.
Page 15, lordship.
28 July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On 23rd January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority. However, the same is pending until 8 weeks, subject to production of medical document.
Time for the petition, this is general transfer, my lord. And distance ground, my lord, North 24 Parganas to Purbo Medinipur. And confirmation not annex, my lord, I handed over the lords. Site confirmation.
11th February 2017 joining. 15 joining. 14 is appointment letter.
Confirmation you have not annexed.
Not annex, my lord.
7.
Don't get into the habit of filing this papers, you know. It has been issued in the year 2020 by filing the writ petition in 2026 without annexing the confirmation letter.
Yes, my confirmation annexed.
Annexed.
Confirm, yes,
এটা
my
দিয়ে
lord,
দিন।
16, page 16.
Okay.
Page 16. Date of confirmation. Yes, lordship.
The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district.
Yes.
Inter-district from which
North 24 Parganas to Purbo Medinipur.
North 24 Parganas to district of Purbo Medinipur on distance ground. On distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Maharaj Troilokonath FP School, Post Beachpur, Halisahar, District North 24 Parganas on 11 February 2017. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 11 February 2019. The petitioner's house is situated about 155 kilometers away from his present place of posting on 30th January 2026. Petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground. However, the same has not been considered as in hence this writ petition. 8 weeks.
The representation is 154 kilometers. In the representation, 19.
What I will take then? In pleadings, he says 155.
Because of that, my lord,
1 kilometer has
by annex, my lord, it's 70.
1 kilometer has increased.
High Court
It was, yes.
might be the High
And
Court.
January it was 154. At the time of filing of the writ petition, is increased. Apprehensive that if it is not allowed.
Google map I annex, my lord, please, sir.
Okay, Just for now, 4.
4.
This 4.
This 4.
I'm for the petitioner, Lord.
Appealing for the DPS election.
Lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer from South 24 Parganas to Murshidabad, your lordship.
South 24 Murshidabad on
Appointed on 19th of July 2021.
29th. Joined on
Joined on 20th of July 2021. Confirmed on 20th of July.
wait. 20th July 21.
Confirmed on
Information.
20th of July 2023. Page number 19.
Yes, 20th July 2023. Confirmation. Joining on in which school? Purbo Kumir
Mari
FP School, Gosava North Circle, District South 24 Parganas.
Lordship. May
20th
representation
July 2021. Confirmation. No.
20th July 2023.
3. The petitioner. This is on which ground?
On spouse medical ground, your lordship.
Spouse.
Spouse, your lordship.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from
At para 6, your lordship.
various gynecological disorders for a considerable period of time. On
Representation is on 29th of January 2026 at
29 January
page
26,
25.
petitioner made a representation seeking transfer on medical ground. However, the same has not been considered
Just for now, 4.
as
For now,
yet
4.
hence this writ petition. Good. Subject to production of medical documents in accordance with law, 8 weeks.
Grateful.
But I am for the petition.
For the board, Lordship.
My lord, inter-district transfer, South 24 Parganas to Paschim Medinipur. Petitioner joined, my lord, 19
Alampur FP's Primary School, Mogra Hat South Circle, District South 24 Parganas on 19 July 21. Confirmation.
19 July 23, page 90.
Confirmed. 19 July
South
2023.
medical ground.
The petitioner who is suffering
Spouse.
on spouse medical ground.
Spouse.
On such and such date, the petitioner made a representation.
4th February 2020.
4th February 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on spouse medical ground. However, the same has not been considered. Hence, this writ petition. The rest same. 8 weeks subject to production of medical documents.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Inter-district transfer, my lord. Howrah to Paschim Medinipur. Petitioner joined, my lord, 27 July 2021 at page 21.
Self medical ground.
My lord, spouse medical. Spouse
On
as well as
spouse
self.
medical ground.
As well as self, my lord.
On self medical ground or spouse? Both.
Both, my lord.
On self medical ground as well as spouse medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in
Amta Dharapada Primary School.
Amta Dharapada Primary School under Amta East Circuit, District Howrah. On 27 July 2021, the petitioner confirmation
22, my lord. Page 22. 27 July 2023.
the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 27 July 2023
Representation, my lord, at
on
page 28. 29 January 2026. Respondent number 4. Respondent number 4. Howrah to Paschim Medinipur.
the petitioner is suffering from which paragraph?
My lord, paragraphs.
Himself suffering.
6 হচ্ছে spouse and 7 হচ্ছে himself.
Petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. The petitioner is also suffering from disc desiccation in dorsal spine. On 29th January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered. Liberty is
My lord, petitioner also surplus teacher.
a surplus teacher. Where have you stated?
My lord, kindly consider representation at page 29. Last paragraph. বর্তমানে আমার বিদ্যালয়ে ছাত্র সংখ্যা 127 জন, শিক্ষক 7 জন।
And on surplus ground. Liberty given to seek for medical examination.
Great.
Not today.
But date I am for the petition, my lord. Transfer from South 24 Pargana to North 24 Pargana. Spouse medical ground. Joining letter, page 14, my lord.
Date of joining.
Date of joining 19th July 2021, page 14.
Confirmation page 16, Lordship.
Confirmation page 16, 19th July 2023. Presentation page 27.
30th July 25.
The petitioner contains a
spouse gynecological problem.
spouse medical ground. He joined as an assistant teacher in Uttar Chandan PD AP School, Namkhana Circle, District South 24 Parganas on
19th July 2021, page 40.
Why don't you write in the writ petition? It is written. date on which you joined, the date on you have been confirmed. Nothing is written.
And his service has been approved by the respondent. But
Nothing is written in this writ petition. Now every time annexure has to be seen. 19th July 2021, huh? Date of joining. Date of confirmation 19th July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from sufferance has been written or not written?
yes. Page 5, para 6.
Gynecological problems. Representation
Page 27.
is 27, 30th July 2025.
Number.
Subject to production of medical document. Document
Phone number 3 loss.
3.
3.
আর একটা করছিস
Here, transfer, inter-district transfer from South 24 Pargana to Murshidabad. Two grounds. That one is gynecological disorder of the petitioner and the distance. Also the surplus. Only difficulty is, my lord, confirmation letter has not been approved.
Wait for the confirmation or withdraw the writ petition after confirmation will file it.
Confirmation has been done. That within
Granted.
6 years confirmation done.
So you produce the confirmation letter? Not today. Next week you come with the confirmation letter. It is the confirmation of marks.
Ask my learned friend, give me a copy. Also me.
I'm not recording any order, Mr. Islam. Hand over a copy of the writ
Not
petition.
required, I shall. Sir.
For the petition. I have a request, but I have not received the leave, my lord.
Purulia.
Purulia, my lord.
His office has not sent to him mail, but I have served him. But the
Give him a copy.
transfer order is illegal in many respects, my lord.
Give him a copy. Let him file a report. Report or opposition. What you will find?
Certain event that has happened after the filing of the writ petition, my lord. So by filing a supplementary affidavit, I want to bring those on record, my lord.
Petitioner joined in the transfer post, my lord.
With
Already
objection.
joined.
With
Yes, my lord.
objection.
Then
My lord, they created
Kindly
such a
see the prayer
situation
of the
that
writ
stopped
petition,
my
my lord.
salary and I have created such a situation that to my lord, survive.
Petitioner
I have
want
to
to set
join,
aside
my
the
lord, and
transfer order, but
immediately
petitioner joined that.
I filed the objection, my lord,
Transfer.
immediately. That under compelling circumstances, I have to join, my lord.
okay, give a copy to him.
Lordship.
You will be filing in opposition or the report?
My lord, petitioner is
No, no.
suffering, my lord, reports
A report from the authority, my lord.
in the form of affidavit.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit.
My lord, in course of the day, my lord, I am filing. My lord, affidavit of service is not ready, but I have stopped, my lord.
Not ready. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service.
In course of the day.
Learned advocate, Mr. So and so, learned advocate representing DPSC Purulia, submits that the copy has not been served upon him. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to serve copy of the writ petition by in the course of the day. In the course of the day.
Liberty may be
He
given
seek-
to file supplementary affidavit.
Learned advocate for the petitioner also seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. It is this matter after 2 weeks. Ajab. The DPSC Purulia is directed to furnish a report in the form of affidavit on the returnable date upon service of the copy.
Copy.
Yes, Lord, these matters have been fixed today. Lord, my juniors and myself, we have contacted the department. They are asking for 1 week's time, my Lord, in both the matters.
As per your submission,
My lord concluded, my lord, your lordship, my lord.
no,
Yes.
as per your submission, I put it.
My lord, that wife can be given or not, I know that.
Contested hearing, my lord, concluded, my lord.
Just, my lord,
Again, further
if
instruction.
it can,
Whether it will be justifiable or
একটা
not.
week বাদ দিয়ে করো কামিং উইকটা বাদ দিয়ে করো এটা তো হিয়ারিং এ ছিল তো
এক সেকেন্ড হয়ে গেছে বিজিত স্নেহা নাম দিয়েছে
Ms. Manju Agarwal, a senior advocate and additional government pleader, seeks accommodation. 19th 19th দূরে গেল এই উইকে নেই 12th এর বাইরে ওয়েডনেসডে কি বার ওটা কি নিই আমি আঠাশ তারিখ তো মঙ্গলবার ছিল
Most humbly state that, my lord, my learned friend on the last occasion yesterday, there before yesterday, my lord, told that she will submit judgment.
19th কিছু আছে 19th কি ফাঁকা আছে 3টের সময় 3:30 কি বার ওটা ওয়েডনেসডে তে অ্যাসাইনমেন্টটা থাকছে তো দেখে বল হিয়ারিং এর টাইম দাও না শর্ট টাইমে হয়ে যাবে দেখো হয়ে গেছে 17th দিন 17th মানডেতে কি থাকছে এক ক্যাটাগরি ঠিক আছে 3 p.m.
deeply obliged
17th both the matter
Grateful, man.
Ms. Agarwal,
yes my lord
the citations which you will refer to, if you can kindly give the citation to Mr. Koron so that he can also make his
yes
reply.
my lord, I have told already my clerk to make a xerox, by tomorrow he will get it.
Oh. এখন ডাকলে প্রচুর ভলিউম হয়ে যাবে তাতে হিয়ারিং এর কিছু
এত লার্নেড এডিপি সিনিয়র এডভোকেট
I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. I am praying for not today.
today
52 lordship on behalf of the petitioner lordship. I am praying for not to.
I am appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. I am praying for not today.
But I'm for the petitioner in this matter. It's my affidavit of service. The petitioner appeared for 2017 TET examination.
Did not transfer, my lordship.
We have requested my lord to kindly my lord, recheck the result of the petitioner so that additional marks may be awarded because there were incorrect answers.
Wrong question, lordship. Lordship, 2017. That suite to one matter. Or there are several matters. Several issues were distributed.
But one order has been passed by Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu in similar matter, my lord. where reconsideration of the marks of the petitioners in the said matter were considered, as they were.
This is the database what CBI has handed over, Lordship.
55. 5.
Where
55 is okay.
হলো
Is that matter where CBI? This is that matter, Lordship, where CBI is directed to hand over the data from the post.
2017, my lord.
1 marks. Lordship, I'm just informing you about Lordship. Because CBI is also not there in the diary.
2017 take, my lord.
Also, I'm just informing. আমি জানি
So they will file a report on the date that matter will be coming up for 2017. I will fix this one, right? এটা কে ফিল আপ করে না এটাকে তুমি মিসলেন্সে দাও হয়তো বললো ওনাকে অ্যাফিডেভিটটা রিটার্ন করে দিন
Lordship, it is 28 August.
28th 28th next
CBI এসে জানাবে যে ওরা কি
First title. Sir, cost title বলতে পারবেন?
নিয়ে দেবো কপি নিয়ে নেব
Lord, for the petitioner.
I am for the council.
Transferred Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur.
Yes.
when did you join
Join.
11/4/2017.
My confirmation is page number 16.
when did you join
Joining আগের কথা
Join
11th April
7th
2017.
you have written 18th April 2017
18th April 2017.
Oh,
18th
18th. Page 15.
18th April yes.
No.
And your confirmation is 18th April 2019
Page 6. Confirmation page 16.
general transfer
General sense. Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur.
See, Ashun affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from district of Jharkhand to
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
district of Paschim Medinipur on distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Dumur Kota Primary School, post Dharampur, Police Station, Lalgarh, District Jharkhand. On 18th April 2017, the petitioner's service is confirmed with effect from 18th April 2019. The petitioner's house is situated about 108 kilometers 54 kilometers from his present place of posting. On
My representation page 19 date 22nd February.
2nd February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer On distance ground, however, the same has not been considered.
Respondent number 4.
Hence, this writ petition rests same 8 weeks from date of communication.
Great.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবো।
56, my lord, inter-district transfer from Howrah to North Parganas.
আগে তো affidavit দিয়েছে।
Page number 13, my lord, joining. Page
Howrah to
number
North
13,
24 Parganas.
my lord,
Howrah to?
Howrah to North 24 Parganas.
Howrah to North 24 Parganas. On which ground? On self-medical ground.
Medical. PC Howrah.
North 24 Parganas on self-medical ground. Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher. She joined as an assistant teacher in Mano Singhpur Girls Primary School, Jagat Ballapur Circle, District Howrah. On 28th July 2021, the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
28 July 2023, my lord. Page
28
number 14.
28th July 2023. The petitioner but you have not stated any specific gynecology. Petitioner is suffering from several gynecological disorders. On 30th January 2026, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking for transfer on medical ground. On self-medical ground, however, the same has not been considered. Liberty Devin, respond number?
Respond number 4, man.
4.
4.
Very good brother, liberty টা দেবেন to seek for
Did you have 7, my lord? Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to
Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad. On
Joining, my lord.
On medical, distance
medical
and surplus ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse.
On spouse medical ground. Petitioner joined on
28 July.
Same.
2021.
In assistant teacher in Bankul Primary School, Jagat Ballapur Circle, District Howrah on 28th July 2021. Petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 28th July 2023.
2023, my lord. Next page.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological disorders. On January
3rd February.
3rd February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority subject to production of medical document. Spouse medical, no? Disposed of. আরে ওইগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন উচ্চশ্রী হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ যতদিন না উচ্চশ্রীতে যাচ্ছি ততদিন এটা থাকবে নেক্সট
Inter-district transfer, my lord, Malda to Nadia.
For the DPSC meeting.
Petitioner date of joining, my lord, 19 July 2021. at page 20. Confirmation page 21, 19 July 2023. Representation, my lord, page 32 on 31st January 2026 on spouse medical ground. Malda, Malda to Nodia. Balugram Primary Junior Basic School. Page 21, mine. Nineteen. January 2026. I'm grateful, man.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm for the DPSC.
The petitioner is seeking transfer from Uttar Dinajpur to Noida, Lordship. Joined on 9th of August 2021. Confirmed on 9th of August 2023 at page 22, Your Lordship. Serial number 86. Confirmation is page 22. Confirmation is page 22, Your Lordship. Serial number 86. 86.
তোমার একটা তোমাদের
9th August 2021. Spouse medical ground, Your Lordship. 50. No. So the next one, 59.
Get full. No, 59.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner here is seeking from Malda to Nodia, Lordship. He joined on 19th of July 2021. Confirmation is at page 19, Your Lordship. On spouse medical ground. Malda. On page 19, Your Lordship. 19.3. Representation made on 31st of January. Nineteen 31st of January 2026. Respondent number 4, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Great.
61, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is inter-district transfer from Malda to Nodia. My lord, petitioner joined on 19th July 2021, page number 18, and confirmed his service on 19th July 2023, page number 19, and made representation before the secretary on 3rd February 2026, my lord, on spouse medical ground. Nine sixty. Malda to Nodia. One. Page 19. Page 19, my lord. Great.
Thank you. It's a two lordship on behalf of the petition. On behalf of the petitioner. What is the petitioner? Lordship, may I? Lordship, the petitioner lordship is seeking inter-district transfer from South Chobbish Parganas to Nodia, lordship. His service has been confirmed, lordship, in the year 2023, lordship. The ground is spouse's severe gynecological disorder, lordship. The representation was sent on 31st December 2025.
South to north,
South Chobbish Parganas to Nodia.
Nodia. Petitioner joined as an assistant teacher in Poschim Hatamari FP School under Canning Circle District South 24 Parganas on 19 July 2021 as an assistant teacher. কথাটা বাদ যাচ্ছে ওটা কোনো অ্যাড করবেন as an assistant teacher. Joined as an assistant teacher in such and such school. The petitioner's service is confirmed with effect on 19 July 2023. Page number?
Page 20, lordship.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders for a long time. On
Para 6, lordship.
31st December 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered, hence this district South 24 Pargana. South to Nodia on spouse medical ground. On spouse is the whole. Subject to production.
Everyone is leaving South 24 Pargana. I don't understand.
from South 24 Fargana to any other district, but nobody comes in South 24 Fargana.
We have to follow.
Yes, my lord, I'm for the petition. South 24 was to Kolkata, my lord, inter-district.
Oh.
Representation page 16, my lord.
On which ground?
On distance ground, my lord.
Joined on?
Joined on, my lord.
Petition contains that he
17 February 2017.
17 February 2017. Dhuri Titkumar Hari Machan FP School, Canning Circle. No, sorry. Basanti South Circle.
Basanti South Circle.
South 24 Farganas. On 17 February 2017. Joined. Confirmation letter.
My lord, confirmation, my lord, page 14.
The petitioner confirmed in service with everyone 17 February 2017. The petitioner's house is situated about 60 kilometers away from his place. 17. 19 হবে 19 19 হ্যাঁ 19 60 kilometers. He made a representation on 6 February 2026 seeking transfer. যা থাকে ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা ঠিক 8 weeks.
মালদা পশ্চিম 64 minutes. Oh, sorry. উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু নদিয়া
উত্তর দিনাজপুর to Nadia. You are for?
For the Nodia.
You are for Nadia?
I'm for the DPSC.
You are for DPSC?
উত্তর দিনাজপুর টু নদিয়া, my lord.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর নদিয়া.
My lord, page 13, my lord. On medical ground.
Self medical ground?
Self medical ground.
Suffering from. Petitioner contains that she joined as she joined as an assistant teacher in Tarapur FP school under Chakulia Circle district, Uttar Dinajpur. On 9th August 2021, the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 9th August 2023. Confirmation letter.
My lord, page 15, my lord.
Serial number.
Serial number 73, my lord.
Not there, huh?
My lord.
Page 7. Serial number 73 is not in annexure P2.
173, my lord. 173.
173.
170. Tainur Mundi.
9th August 2023. The petition is suffering from serious gynecological disorders on
9th February 2026, my lord.
9th April.
9th February.
9th February 2026. Made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on self medical ground. Same is pending consideration. Liberty level.
Spouse medical, my lord. Dক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর to ঝাড়গ্রাম. দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর to ঝাড়গ্রাম spouse medical. ওখানে কনফার্মেশন চাই। কনফার্মেশনটা নিচে দেবো।
Letter of confirmation.
My lord, after filing the petition, I received the confirmation, my lord.
Petitioner contains
Joined by
that
what?
she joined as an assistant teacher in
29 July.
Bashanti FP School, post Panitara district, Dakshin Dinajpur.
Yes, my lord.
On 29 July 2021,
My lord.
the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 29 July 2023. Petitioner's wife is suffering from several gynecological diseases like bulky uterus fibroid, right ovarian hemorrhagic, and ovarian cyst, para 6. On
February 9, 2026, my lord.
9th February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered as yet. Hence, this street petition.
Respondent number 4, considered.
Respond number 4. ওনার সাবমিশন মিস্টার মাজিদ সাবমিশনে বলবেন হি ফাইলস আ কপি অফ দি আচ্ছা উপরে উপরে কন্টেনশনে দিন কন্টেনশনে ওখানে the petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service আর এখানে মিস্টার মাজিদ এখানে বলুন যে he files a copy of the confirmation letter issued by chairman district primary school council Dakshin Dinajpur dated 11th March 2026 wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 29 July 2023. Which is taken on record. Which is taken on record. Wherefrom এর আগে বলবে না which is taken on record. Because subject to production of relevant medical documents.
Yeah. My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there are some changes in the circumstances. I'm just praying liberty to file another supplementary affidavit.
When did she join?
My lord,
Joining?
my lord, I'm not holding the brief, my lord. I'm not holding the brief today, my lord. Apology, my lord.
Not today, Guru. Not today.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner is seeking transfer from Paschim Bardhaman to Bankura, your lordship.
Paschim Bardhaman to Bankura. Date of joining?
Date of joining, your lordship, 22nd July 2021, page number 18, your lordship.
Petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher. She joined as an assistant teacher in Laikapur FP School under Jamuria 1 Circle, District Paschim Bardhaman on 22nd July 2021. Letter of confirmation.
Page 19, your lordship, 22nd July 2023, your lordship.
The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
Your lordship, page number 37, the representation, your lordship.
22nd July 2023. The petitioner is suffering with self-medical.
Self-medical ground, your lordship.
On self-medical ground opore. The petitioner is suffering from which paragraph?
Paragraph number 6, your lordship.
Gynecological disorders. On 9th February 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on medical ground. However, the same has not been considered. Same rest, same. Respondent number such and such.
Respondent number, your lordship. Number 4, your lordship.
4. Liberty, they will liberty. Give leave.
Much obliged.
I pay for the BPSC posting board.
Well, I am for the petition. This is mutual transfer between both are confirmed below head teacher. Below their service was confirmed below 23rd of December 2005 and another below 1st April 2022. The lordship will find at page 15 and 16b, and my representation is pending before the Milord DPSC at page 19. Milord. The medical ground of petition number in one's mother. Milord. I have annexed the medical documents. I have averted in paragraph 4 also. Bakura. Intra. Page 15 below serial number 1, that is petition number 1 below Abhijit Das confirmation.
Petition number 1 was 2003.
2003 joint. And
Confirmed on
below 23rd of December 2005.
petition was for confirmation later.
Yes, page 15. First serial mirror. Right hand side will also find date of service confirmation.
Page 15 serial number
1. Top. Right hand side below date of service confirmation.
Petitioner number
and
2.
In respect of petition number 2, Milord, kindly comes to page Milord 16b. Milord, kindly skip over 2 pages, Milord. Serial number 33, 32, Milord. Devdulal Mullik, Milord. 1/4/2020, 2002.
The petition number 2 joined on which date?
Joined on Milord 1/4/2000. The left side column, it is also mentioned in the
paragraph number.
Serial number 32, Milord.
Paragraph, in which paragraph you have stated?
Yes, Milord. I have mentioned, Milord. Milord, kindly comes to page, Milord. Page, paragraph 3. Page 3, paragraph 3. Yes. 1/4/2000. And his service was confirmed on Milord 1/4/2022, which is at page Milord 16b at serial number 32. Serial 32, Milord.
Both are head teachers.
Yes.
What is the ground?
The medical ground of the petition number 1, Milord. Petition number mother is a Milord serious Milord heart patient, Milord.
Mother's ground is not a ground under the rule.
Milord, this is a mutual transfer, Milord.
Mutual transfer without any ground can be affected.
Milord, if Milord teacher, Milord DPSC, Milord, there is no sufferings from the.
Yes.
Milord, we can consider, since my lord both of them are 2002 and 3, just long back, we can consider it. Something with eligibility should be answered. Otherwise eligible.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present petition.
My lord, I give.
Mutual transfer. It's for mutual transfer. Para. Petition number 1 joined
23rd December 2003.
Gunaida Boys Primary School on 23rd December 2003. Petition number 1 is confirmed in service with effect from 23rd December 2005. Petitioner number 2 joined as an assistant teacher in Susunia Nadupada Primary School under DPSC Bankura. Operator under DPSC Bankura. On 1st April 2000, the petitioner number 2 is confirmed in service with effect from 1st April 2002. Petitioner number 1 was, he becomes a head, petitioner number 1 is a headmaster of which school?
Papra High School now, Milord.
The petitioner? Khatra?
Papra. PAP Milo Papra High School under Khatra East Circle. Both are Khatra East Circle.
Papra?
Papra.
When he was transferred?
2020, not transfer, Milord, as a head teacher, Milord, she joined, Milord, 2000.
Having shared a deep emotional bond with his family, agreed to get transfer as head teacher at Papada Primary. When? Petition number 1 is transferred on which date?
Since 2025, he is serving as a head teacher at Papada High School, Primary School. Paragraph 4, page 4, at the top paragraph, top. Yes.
Which paragraph you have stated that he has been posted as head teacher?
My lord, page 4 of my writ petition.
Page 4.
My lord, first paragraph.
Page 4. Transfer first. Petitioner number 7. Khatra. Petitioner number 1 was transferred to Khatra on which date?
Since 18/7/2025.
18/7/2025. Where is the transfer order?
The transfer order I have not annexed, Milord.
Bring all the transfer orders and find out whether this transfer is effected within the 7 years, 5 years or not.
5 years usually.
Muslimpur Primary School, he says that got transferred on an application of the petitioner number 1. If it is transferred, then this
It is not
petition will not.
transferred, Milord, posted as a Milord head teacher, Milord.
There he goes to Papra.
Papra.
But when
Milord, initially he was the assistant teacher of Susunia.
In paragraph number 4 top,
yes, Milord,
you have stated that petition number 1 herein got transferred. Find out whether this was an application on the part of the petitioner to get herself transferred to Khatra on 25.
My lord. Milord, keep it, Milord, next week, Milord, I said, Milord, he was, so for my instruction, Milord, he joined as, Milord, head teacher at Papra High School, Milord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit annexing the transfer orders of both the petitioners. Release this matter next week. File a supplementary affidavit annexing the transfer orders.
Transfer order.
You also find out from your counsel when was the transfer effected.
Whether it transferred or.
I'm for the board.
59
I'm for the council.
Self-medical manner, Malda to Jharkhand.
Malda to Jharkhand. Again, follow করে
19 July 21 joining lordship.
My confirmation is page my lord 16. 16.
19 July 23.
Tomashi Ghosh. Self-medical.
Self-medical manner.
What is the ground? And what is the medical urgency?
Medical gynecological problem.
Gynecological disorder lordship.
Paragraph 6, I stated. Paragraph 3, I
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present petition. The petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from
Malda to Jharkhand.
Malda to Jharkhand on self-medical ground. The petitioner joined as an assistant teacher contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in
Gopalpur Primary School.
Gopalpur Primary School, Post Horba, District Malda, on 19 July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 19 July 2023. Letter of confirmation.
1616.
The petitioner is suffering from several gynecological problems. On
9 February
2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on medical ground. Where is that? Where is that representation? Representation.
27
9 February 26. For number 4.
Liberty is granted to the secretary, respond number 4, to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation.
Howrah to Nodia, self-medical.
Howrah to Nodia on self-medical ground.
26 July 2021.
Confirmation.
26 July 2021. School,
Page 18.
wait, name of the school?
Name of the school, my lord.
Bhetpota Primary School, Post Kashmul, Uluberia District, Howrah. On 26 July 21, confirmation?
Confirmation, page 18, my lord. 18. 18.
18.
18.
26 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from, where is that?
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Gynecological disorders such as bulky uterus with thickened endometrium, endometriotic nodules, et al.
Representation, my lord.
34 representation.
Confirmation date বলেছি?
11 February 2026.
On 11 February 2026, petitioner made a representation with the concerned authority.
Number 4.
Page 34.
11 February 26. Liberty to secretary to seek for medical examination petition prior to consideration of such representation.
What is it?
71, Lord, I am led by Mr. Vikram Banerjee, is appearing online.
I appear for the petitioner, Milord.
What happened?
Milord, in this matter, petitioner have challenged the transfer procedure, wherein, Milord, the order of transfer which has been issued by the chairman, District Primary School Council. Milord, my specific case made out, Milord, is that, Milord, the chairman himself cannot transfer alone. Milord, page 25.
May I file a opposition to this writ petition?
Who is the answering? You?
Chairman.
Council.
Board is?
Council.
Paschim Bardhaman District Primary School Council. There is a stay, Milord, of the transfer order.
Till 8th August.
Till 8th August.
In this interregnum, my lord, there was no appointment. But since I'm appearing from today, my lord, let me file an opposition to this, my lord.
Mr. Pritam Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for DPSC, Paschim Bardhaman. Paschim Bardhaman, 625, affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply if any be filed within a period of. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
1 week thereafter.
1 week. List this matter after 3 weeks under the heading hearing. 3 weeks করে কবে যাচ্ছে? Okay. Hearing. The interim order granted earlier on 17 June 2026 is extended till the end of August 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Till the end of August, the interim order is extended. It will appear on 20th under the heading hearing. In the meantime, exchange of affidavits.
So very grateful.
My lord, item number 72 and 73 same. Same order under challenge.
But I'm appearing in both matters.
Okay. Interim order is there in other matters?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship has also extended the interim order.
Same order.
Grateful.
Grateful.
It is the same order. 73 also same. Thank you.
Grateful.
I'm for the DPSC Dokhin Dinajpur.
I am appealing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
My lord, inter-district transfer from
Dokhin
Dinajpur to Murshidabad. Joined my lord 29 July 2021 at page 18. Confirm my lord at page 19. 29 July 2023. And representation, my lord, page 29. Report the secretary. 29.
What is the ground?
On spouse medical. Page 29.
Ashu.
5, respondent number 5.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition, which is same on spouse medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Uttar Koranji FP School under Kush Mandi Circle, Dokhin Dinajpur. কোথায় যাচ্ছ? On 29 July 21. Letter of confirmation?
29 July 2023. My lord, page 19.
19.
19 কোথায়? Oh, lordship is 19.
Yeah, 29 July 2023. Confirmation, the petitioner's wife is suffering from serious gynecological disorders. On
29 January 2020.
29 January 2026, petitioner made a representation to the concerned authority seeking for transfer on spouse medical ground. However, the same is still pending consideration in this state petition.
Exponent number 4.
subject to production of relevant document.
8 weeks এ দিচ্ছে তো 8 weeks তো তাই
8 weeks. 75 hampered the
Yes. Which place to which place?
inter-district transfer, my lord, Howrah to Murshidabad.
Running 28 July 2021.
Page 17, my lord. Confirm, my lord, page 18, 28 July 2023. On spouse and his child medical ground.
Child.
Spouse and child.
Imad Ahmed.
Presentation at page 26, my lord.
এটা বাচ্চা
1 year child, my lord.
আমি চাই না রে এখানে
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner contains that it inter-district from which place to which place?
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad. On spouse medical ground as well as child's medical ground. A medical ground of the spouse and child. এরকম করে না? The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Rampur Primary School under Jagat Ballapur Circle, District Howrah on 28 July 21. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 28 July 2023. Letter of confirmation.
Page 18, my
18.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from various gynecological problems. Top, the minor child of the petitioner
paragraph 11, my lord.
No. Where is the element of the child stated?
Paragraph 7, my lord. Middle portion, the son of the petitioner.
Suffering from hydrosol disease.
This may be hydrocele.
Hydrocele loss.
Maybe. Printing.
The representation is correct. 26.
এই বানানটা দেখুন এখানে
Page January 26.
Unicular hydrocele HYDROCOELE FUNICULULAR page 21.
Page 21.
On
30th January
2026, petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on medical ground of wife and child. However, the same is before the concerned authority. Same.
Grateful.
হবে না করে দে ফিনিশটা করে দে একটা হয়ে যাবে
Multic is there.
75 looks good.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Next week.
That's
Thank you, sir.
স্যাটারডে কোর্ট হবে না তাই স্যাটারডে আবার কিচ্ছু হবে না স্যাটারডে কিচ্ছু হবে না নট টু পাস রেজলিউশন হবে গেটফুল নট টু পাস রেজলিউশন